Hey everybody, what's happening? It's your friends here at Slices and Dices, and we are here for more Magi-Knights. That is correct. We are on episode 6 of the Magi-Knights awesomeness known as An Echo from the Stars. And here I have around me the cast of An Echo from the Stars, who are here to pull out their soul crystals. That was really badly worded. And,
not in public.
Yeah, jeez, I'm sorry.
That's considered illegal in some states.
We don't take kindly to people who pull out their soul crystals around here.
That's right. You put that soul back in your body. That's where it belongs.
Is that Keurig?
That could be Keurig's new, like, he's like Southern Sheriff. He's got like the mirror sunglasses and just
can he have like a little hand
the hat?
Yep. And the hat.
You're that secret agent.
Go for a mustache. Yes.
Yep. Floating around with just like a badge that says Herald on it.
This town it's big enough for 2 heralds.
Chat, I would pay for that commission. Hit me up.
Chat, if we don't get an entire montage of all of the places Keurig gets to go, I don't know why you're in chat.
This is not the end. This is not the end of this. But yes.
Alternate job listings.
Alternate job. Where has Keurig been? You just see him like graduating.
I wish you were here.
Well, I served in a different dimension as a man who protects people from the oncoming dangers.
Also, maybe
2 years experience.
Invading evil. Get it right. No, absolutely. I think that Keurig has definitely had a few jobs before he was a herald. He graduated from high school, headed towards a decent, probably high level university somewhere in whatever dimension he's from, and maybe took a job directly afterwards through corporate recruiting. I think he actually went to corporate recruiting. That was probably a mistake in the long run. But afterwards, he sat down with like his little tie, red panda, wings floating behind him, and he said, "So why? And he just got so nervous that he completely flubbed the interview. And then he spent a few years soul searching, just going around the world, seeing different places. Maybe having a fling or two in different countries with other heralds who may or may not be part of this particular episode.
The love quadrangle multiplies.
Yes. and then maybe went to Amsterdam and got really, really high, and in doing so, had a vision.
Oh, that kind of high.
He had a bad trip. Had a really bad, like a seriously bad doobie, and came back. Did people still call it doobies? I don't even know. Whatever. And he had a vision about the invading evil, and then decided, based on that one single episode of drug use, to enlist all of you.
Teenagers.
Absolutely.
And then he bought Twitter.
You
know what? I'd probably be in better shape if Keurig had bought Twitter.
Oh man. Yep.
All that build up with a big reveal. I love it.
This is
print it. No notes.
Listen.
The laughing so hard I'm crying has already started for the evening, I see.
Okay.
I'm just so good with finales, guys.
Nowhere to go but down.
Oh,
we're done here.
Does that mean he also owns Space Keurig?
Yes. That's correct. All right. Shall we get into a recap into what potentially may be the final episode of our little Magi-Knights story here?
Yeah, we got to get to Jonathan's kissy. So.
Well, we'll see if he even wants to do the kissy. Anywho, here we go. So, let's go. So, previously...
You mean Lacy?
Lacy, kissy, fissy, missy. Okay, previously on Magi-Knights, the 5 of you have banded together under the heraldry of an otherworldly creature known as Keurig in order to defeat the forces of the evil spectral outsiders. Outsiders. You are Magi-Knights. As the last 4 days have gone on, strange things have been happening in your hometown of Lapis City. Your classmates have all been falling ill and then disappearing. Anthony Reed, Carson Hanley, Levi Parker, all of them seem to have gone completely missing. Others in the city as well seem to have gone into spontaneous comas, which have no known reason. Your investigations have led to 2 somewhat violent encounters with beings and cultists of these spectral powers, and you have several leads as to from where they all may seem to stem from. A young girl named Lacey, whether willingly or no, seems to be at the heart of this mystery, as many of these boys seem to have had some what may call pubescent romantic dalliances with her, almost as if she has some strange power over them. It also seems that Dayen, and to a much greater degree Justus, both feel as if Lacey is the true love of their life. Furthermore, a book that Dayen found at a recent job employment at a bookstore and coffee shop called A Meeting on the Other Side, written by one Sirius Lee, seems to be your only guide to these spectral creatures and how these dark forces wish to come into your world through portals called spectral tethers, which allow these creatures to emerge at night from their home plane of the elsewhere. Furthermore, you've also had an encounter with a spectral spirit of a young boy, who you believe is a ghost of someone named Peter Smithson. Now, you learned from reading an article in the local paper that Peter Smithson entered the Azure Echo Forest last month with 2 other boys, and was the only one to emerge. Sadly, however, he died thereafter from an unknown illness, and the ghost of this boy, when you met him, uttered fragments of speech which led you to believe that there was a magical disc that needed to be returned to the dead tether. Locating the disc in the woodshop, you found that it had an almost sort of magnetic pull to the nearby forest, and Emmy and Dayen found themselves chasing it as it rolled swiftly into the forest. Meanwhile, Carmen and Verity had their own chase as they chased down a mysterious masked man who nonchalantly entertained their questions once they chased him down, and then invited them to attend the ascension of a being named Rla Aya at a point in the very near future, before disappearing into the night. Finally, Justus met Lacey at her house and found his romantic suasions at odds with a feeling of intense dread. Lacey told him a story that not long after her father died, she wished on a falling star for someone to truly love her, and pleaded wholeheartedly for the wish to come true, and in response, her deceased father sent her a stuffed rabbit, Chrysanthemum, or Rissy, to watch over her and help her find someone that will love her and appreciate her.
Oh.
Lacey then showed Justus a package which held a doll that looked just like the wrestling aficionado. Actually, he's a wrestling. Let me check my notes here. Yeah, he's actually on the wrestling team. He's a high school wrestler, Levi Parker, who disappeared after jumping off the top of a nearby building into a puddle of water, they say. Lacey said that she never knew what was in the packages until she opened the one containing the Levi. That before today, she would always just leave the packages in the basement of her house, as instructed by Rissy. Who has them? Rissy has them. As she leans in for a kiss. So, Justus, turn to you. You are perhaps inches from Lacey's face. Your heart is pounding out of your chest. What do you do?
Don't be.
Would you shy, go on and kiss sticker?
Whoa.
You guys are not there. You guys are not there. Justus.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh my god. Yes, your hawk just like lands. It just lands on the windowsill, just like.
His hawk is the freaking seagull. I love it.
Beating its wings so his hair billows.
Oh, nice. Good job, Cass.
Wait, is this like a wingman ship or is this a warning?
Oh no. He just stares at you. It's neither wingman nor warning.
You know, I only just registered the whole packages thing is still in the basement. I'm gonna roll for it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
You're gonna tell us what? You're gonna tell us what?
Yeah, so it was cut in half. It's 11 or above, 10 or below.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Above, I'm going to do something else. Below, I'm going in.
Okay. Ooh, something
Okay.
else.
Ooh.
I,
That is technically something
Falcon
else.
punch. No, not. That's awful.
He would be.
Gosh.
He would be the one.
gotta get the initiative on the upbeat.
Yeah, that's true.
This actually inspired Super Smash Brothers.
The Falcon is Miyamoto.
What is it?
1995.
What have you
1995.
chosen to do?
So, Justus feels Kess looking through the window, and for probably one of the first times in Justus's life, he pauses and thinks about what he's about to do. Because something isn't adding up. And he made a pact with Kyrix, and that was to help other people. He will help Lacey eventually, but he's just going to put a hand on Lacey's shoulder and just say, Lacey.
She opens her eyes because her mouth has been like
Mhm.
the whole time, and she's like,
Oh, poor girl.
Left her hanging, man.
I'm sorry, could you show me the basement?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to the others.
Other what?
You said that the other packages, you put them down in the basement that you received.
Yeah, Rissy has them. She looks over at the doll that's sort of just laying there against her bed, just slumped. Little black button eyes staring. She says, I mean, I can...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's...
And she like looks over at the box with the doll in it. I'm going to show you what the doll looks like.
Oh, God.
Here you go.
Yes, please, thank you.
It's pretty creepy. So I'm going to flip to the map scene.
I can't be that bad.
Yeah, sure not.
Think you underestimate Matt, but okay.
Yeah, it's not that. I mean, you know Levi Parker is a he's on the high school wrestling team. I have a token for
In that terrible wrestling onesie.
it does have a blue sort of you know the strappy wife beatery kind of shit.
Oh, I see.
Don't mind me, folks. I'm just gonna find a token.
See, now I stand corrected.
Nope.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
gonna go away.
That's gonna end up in Raven.
He's got that sort of like
creepy dolls.
You know that
always
like,
going to
he's
be
got
creepy.
that sort of like that hair.
No, Maeve. The dolls were last time.
Oh, thanks, Matt. Now I'm gonna have to purge my computer.
Hey.
Rinse your eyes.
I mean, it's the third time for everything.
Just stares at you like
It looks like Daryl Hannah's character in Blade Runner.
Oh.
I got that reference.
Oh, you'll watch that, but not Star Wars?
Call me out my name.
We're not
Got
gonna
him!
have this discussion now. Have this discussion. Be kind. Be kind. Be a team.
Wow, that doll is way more unsettling than I expected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Way more.
Thank you, Dolly. Actually, that's a Dolly.
That doll
too.
just told me I had a pretty mouth.
I'm a Molly Dolly. I'm just gonna say it over and over and over.
Oh God.
Like,
That actually was a lot of my art now I'm finding from AI inspired references. I just like type in, I'm like, creepy doll of wrestling with brown spiky hair and blue wife beater. Return. And then I get like 17 like images which are burned into my brain forever, and I go, why do I do this? Why do I do this, people? Yep.
Hate it so much.
Yep. So yeah, I mean the doll is still in the box.
Mhm.
What do you want to do with that, Joe? You want to just leave it there? and
Burn it.
Go into the basement?
I mean, what?
Set the house on fire.
Thank you, Joe.
I'm not
No
touching.
regrets.
I'm not
Climate
touching that
run.
doll. But so just to be clear, there
Yeah.
are a bunch of plushies, but this is the only like person doll.
Correct, that you see. Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Going to be a different kind of reckless today. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, if you don't mind, can I see where the packages go, where you put them?
Sure. And she opens the door to her room, and she turns on the light to the stairs, and she walks down the stairs.
I'm gonna follow, and my like crystal is like on like my wrist,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
It's like inside my sleeve.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna follow her, and sort of as we're getting closer, I'm coming behind her. I'm just glancing down at the crystal.
Okay. The crystal isn't glowing. It's extremely. It's just it makes you feel much less anxious. See that the crystal isn't glowing, although you know that, like, it's like that scene in The Simpsons. I'm in danger, but it's not that bad. It's from the. But as you descend into the basement, you don't see anything. The basement's very musty. Smell of sort of. And you see that there are footprints all over the basement. You see that most of them seem to be small, like your size, high schooler size. A couple of them are larger, like adult size. And they're tracked in the dust. And there's all these sort of strange objects covered with white sheets. That's where Rissy tells me I need to. And she points to this like oversized leather chair with a sort of indentation in the seat. And you look and there's nothing there.
Hmm.
Says, I just put them there, and then the next day they're gone.
Right. I'm just going to check my watch again.
I mean, after I pick them up. I'm sorry, I didn't. The last time I told you when we were at the arcade and having so much fun, and I told you I had to leave. It's because I had to pick up the packages that Rissy was telling me to pick up, and I didn't want to seem rude because I really like you, Justus. And she grabs your hand with two hands. I really like you. You're so different from all the other boys. And she sort of like moves a little closer to you. Do you like me?
Man. Oh God.
How to let a girl down.
When she can eat out your heart.
I also walked myself into the serial killer basement, didn't I?
It's just,
Okay.
You're only noticing this now?
Blame it on the whiz saves.
Yeah, so Justice is going to say, look down and say, I like you too, Lacey, but there's just, I'm sorry, there's just something on my mind right now. Uh, I have to go, I'm sorry. And I'm just going to, Jesus just is going to like step back and start going up the stairs.
Okay.
I think I might have to wisdom save this.
I think you do, actually.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make a wisdom save.
You got this. We believe in you.
Come on.
All right.
Don't split the party. Don't split the party.
We've already split
boy.
it 3 ways.
Okay,
It's much more fun when you do.
plus 2.
High school's better with 3 ways.
Oh,
Nope.
damn. That's a
There
6.
you go.
Justice, you step one step away from her, and then you're like, no, this isn't right. I can't leave her. I can't leave her. Think of all the feelings that I have for her. I can't leave her without giving her a kiss. At least. Like, if I'm just going to leave her in a lurch, the best I could do is give her something in return. So as your hand drops from hers and you like take a step away and then you stop, like you just look, you see like it's literally just perfectly anime-esque.
Yep.
Like you step away and Justice is in the frame, like he's in focus, and like behind him you just see like you see like Lacey like come out like this, like huh, and her like she's just like. And like her heart is just like over her head, it's just in pieces, like broken. And she's got like the big wide eyes, tears brimming, and then you're just like, and you stop. And she's like, huh?
I turn back around and say, sorry, Lacey, I'm just really nervous about this. I'm going to pull her closer.
She looks up at you adoringly.
And just like the first time, saw her in the soccer field. That I'm going to stare into her eyes and then close the distance.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and assume by close the distance.
Yes, I'm going to kiss her.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm like, is this some newfangled way of calling a kid? I'm gonna close my distance with you. Is it cool? Can I close my distance? I'm like, what the fuck?
Dayen.
Does the rest of the group feel like a sudden disturbance in the force at all?
Somewhere, someone is brooding harder than me.
Like,
Cards on the table. Verity probably doesn't know
What?
this. She's probably still just
all of
probably
you, like,
peeing herself over the freaking Zemnis interaction we just had.
Matt, I also just love how in both games my character is under some sort of thrall.
listen, it happens.
And I don't have an
wisdom
accent.
Sounds like a you problem, my guy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, somewhere like Kyric's just like he's flying around, he's like, oh, my heart. And then he just like falls to the ground. No, nothing like that at all happens with any of you. Justice, though, when
Lacey.
When you-
Lacey.
Thank you, Patrick. When you kiss Lacey, she at first, like, her arms like come to her side, like she doesn't like immediately pull you in or anything like that. She's just like completely like yeah. Even though according to Carson Hanley, who's the kiss master Carson, she's clearly kissed at least Carson before. You kiss her and you just feel like you're on cloud 9, Justice. Like your life begins here. Your future with Lacey begins here. Like you see in tableau, like you and Lacey like graduating from from Frost Peak Academy, go to college together,
Oh.
graduate from college, go on a couple of dates, but you're already attached at the hip.
Moving in together.
Moving in, exactly. Your parents meet her parent, with her mom, and like everybody gets along. They all go to dinner together. Everyone's happy. Everyone's toasting. Couple years later, you see Justus. You and she are like sitting on the couch, and you go down on one knee, and she's like, oh. And of course, she still has Chrysanthemum with her, so she's still holding Chrysanthemum in her arms. And she's like, Chrysanthemum, he proposed. And then Chrysanthemum literally like comes alive and is like, I knew he would propose, and like dances around the table. Then you just see
the best man.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Chrysanthemum is the best man. You're like the ring bearer.
Yes,
it's like
the Falcon.
The Falcon flies in, ring bearer, marriage, children, your whole life ahead of you.
Hawk ring bearer.
And then the kiss ends.
Falcon.
And you look into her eyes, and she says, I'm so sorry. And her eyes are brimming with tears. Her tears are just like staining her shirt. And you feel very...
Oop. Oh, okay.
The world begins to spin.
Uh-oh.
Justus.
Oh, and you're already in
I'm going to start reaching for a wall.
Yep.
And then try to see if I can make my way towards the stairs.
Yep. You do. You make your way to the stairs. The stairs are sort of like at a jaunty angle for a second. They're like... You feel like your head hurts. It's hard to breathe. And she's like, Justus, don't leave me, Justus. Stop.
I look at my watch.
Your watch is glowing.
Boy, there's a rule about this, isn't there?
There is. It's when your watches or when your crystals are glowing, you are in the presence of a spectral entity.
Yeah. But it's also a rule about transforming in front of people.
Yeah. It hurts you, I think, physically. I think it causes if I take a look at the, or if the lovely people from Magi-Knights would be so kind as to let me know. You get, I don't think you get crystalline fracture. I think you get like stress or trauma.
Something like that. But it's bad.
It's bad.
Getting naked and changing clothes in front of someone else while you're prepubescent is pretty traumatizing.
But just before Justus, you think of even attempting to transform into your Magi-Knight form, your head just you lose all vision and land on the stairs. Just before your consciousness fades, Justus, you hear footsteps. And a voice that sort of echoes in your mind. It's not a voice you recognize, Justus. It's a voice, and it says, oh, Celia. What do we do now? And then you lose consciousness. Let's switch to Dayen and Emmy, who have been running into the forest chasing after this disc and bring you to the woods. There's the woods. Thank you, Loot Bunny. If his crystal is lit up, he can transform without taking fractures, but Lacey will know his identity if he transforms in front of.
Okay.
You're that cosplayer who beats up people in front of the Blockbuster.
I thought you were a Shakespeare troupe.
That's right. That's what we were. That's right.
A Shakespeare troupe that beats up people outside the Blockbuster sounds like a D&D party.
Full of bards.
It's an all-bard party.
Blockbuster.
Okay.
We are Bardcore, and we are here to roll dice.
So, what do you
Now
guys
we
want to do?
find-
Emmy and Dayen, I believe, are running into the forest. I think who's in front doesn't really matter.
Well, I had been holding it, and then I said, like, see, look what it does, and then I let go just a little bit, and it went.
Oh, actually, this reminds me of something before we go to you folks. Social points. I know that some of you guys have social points with Lacey. Can you guys just do me a favor and just let me know how many social points you all have with Lacey, if any? I know that obviously Justus has some, but I want to make sure that you have one.
Yeah.
Okay, one for Dayen. How many? Just
I have one.
okay. You have one. Carmen, Dayen. Who else has one? Anybody? Verity, Emmy.
None.
Okay, and then Justus, how many do you have?
I have 5.
5.
Yep.
All right. Cool beans. All right. Super. Let's go back to Emmy and Dayen. Dayen and Emmy, you guys are running after this like spinning disc that is literally almost as if it's rolling of its own accord, a mind of its own, down the path and into the woods. You guys chase it into the woods. I'm going to go ahead and say that. Well, actually, let's do it this way. Let's see who finds it first. Go ahead and roll for me. Let's see. Let me check something here on your character sheets. You guys are not yet Magi-Knight form, so you can still roll. Let's see. I'm going to ask you to roll either a perception or coordination.
Perception's my mastery skill.
All right.
Which should mean if this is a group check, I get an additional plus.
It's not.
3.
It's just
It's not.
individually between you and.
Okay, great.
Oof, that is a 10.
While they're
Also
rolling
a
that. No, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's a 5.
Actually,
Also
can
a
I use my speaking of social points, can I use the
Your bond?
the bond ability that I have with my sister to be like, I need to figure out what this is. I need to find this damn thing. And add a D4?
Yes, I'd say so.
Cool.
I was muted earlier. I meant to tell you that
That's a
Verity
14.
does have one social point. With
Verity
me.
has one. Thank you, Verity. Appreciate
And we only hung out like the one time with the
it. One
with the
time
other
is
girls.
enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
cool.
that's where I got them. I was pretty sure we didn't hang out, but I remembered them.
No, it's cool. It's
Everyone
cool.
else talked about it.
Okay.
I was muted the whole time because.
Emmy,
Yeah,
what did you
somehow
get? You
avoided.
got a
I got a 10.
10,
sadly.
and
yeah,
Dayen got a 14. Okay, cool. All right, so I'd say Dayen, you sort of race past Emmy. Emmy's like, "Wait up!" And Dayen, you just book into the forest. You watch this thing literally jump through from path to path. It even sort of like jumps over obstacles in the forest as it races along inside these wooded glades. And finally, you see the disc. It's sort of almost magnetically begins to float off the ground. This disc, as you guys remember, is about, I don't know, about yay big. Made of wood. Like a hole in the center. And it sort of floats off the ground. What do you do?
Gonna try and grab it.
Okay, you grab it. It moves out of your grip.
So it's sentient.
Seemingly, yeah.
It was hovering and waiting for us. It is alive.
It does.
Is the bracelet going off?
The bracelet is definitely going, actually. I think by this time, Emmy, you probably have caught up to Dayen. And now you like skid to a stop and you see this thing just floating in front of you at eye level.
I'm holding up my bracelet and sort of looking at it and judging and saying, yeah, no, that's something real.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to say, if we go at it from separate angles, we can get it between us.
Yeah, I'll try to force it towards you. So
I'll try something athletic. You try something acrobatic? Or
Yeah.
the other way around?
no, acrobatics is good for me. So
Oddly
Okay.
specific.
What's your passive? You guys have a passive perceptions. If not, then I'll just let me know what your perceptions are.
Perk is +3.
Mine's a +5.
Oh wow, okay. Then I would say, Emmy, as Dayen tells you, like, we'll come at it from different angles. You sort of like look around this area of the forest. It's pretty deep in. You've actually never been this far into the forest before, as you're at the forest. There are no animals making any sounds at all. There's no wind. It is just you and like the occasional crack of trees just moving almost on their own. There's nothing going on. And you're in a part of the forest that seems almost... It almost feels like you're inside for a second, because the canopy of trees is so ever-present over you that there's this sort of darkness that's shading you inside. You know that it's like dusk, so you can sort of see the light sort of filtering in from the tops of the trees. And in the center of this glade is a massive stump of a tree that's probably, when it was probably alive, it would have measured across, well, who knows how tall it would have been, but it measures across about 6 feet.
Wow.
And this wooden disc is floating over it.
Can I look down at the stump? Is there like a hole?
You look down at the stump.
Stump.
There is a slot about the size of, well, about the size of the disc. It's about yay wide.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like it's floating over it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not floating in the way that it would accept it if you put it in a slot. You'd have to turn it.
So it's floating over it.
Correct.
So it's not. So right as they get ready, Emmy sees that and she goes, and she points down to the slot. And then she's actually going to reach out and just see what happens if she puts her hand over the slot and blocks the slot.
Okay. If you
to
put
where, it can't go through.
Okay. If you put your hand over the slot,
Mm-hmm.
The disc begins to sort of move higher, almost out of your reach. It's like it's levitating up.
I pull my hand back.
Okay, and then it comes back down to your eyes.
So I look up, is there anything above it?
No. Just the
No.
canopy of trees.
Weird.
You think we can grab it?
Maybe. I've got, and she like opens up her backpack and starts rummaging through, and she pulls out the shard of confidence and says, "I've got this. It might help."
Are you not feeling confident? That's ridiculous. You're the best at this. You'd be fine.
Kind of blushes and says, "Thanks. It's just, sometimes I'm not always as good as I want to be, so it's more of a safety net kind of thing."
Okay.
So yeah, we should try this. Okay. Do you want to try to like get it to move towards me, or should I get it to move towards you?
Can I look around and see like what is the best angle? If I wanted to get above it so that if it's trying to avoid being touched, I assume it's some sort of like awareness of how close things are, like a blind sense.
Mm-hmm.
That if I could get above it or on one side of it, it runs into her on the other side so we can catch it.
Sure, you could try to sort of goad it towards her, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
I rolled deception on the floating piece of wood. No, I think what I'm going to do is can I try and do an athletics and like kick off a tree to get like partly above it and pounce?
I like it. Let's see it.
Great.
I'll try to come up from the bottom, I guess.
If you're going to help him, then I would give you advantage.
Yeah, I'm definitely helping him because we know.
I
if
will
put
take
my
the
hand-
advantage.
Yeah, because we know if I put my hand back over the slot, it's gonna go up.
Going to go up.
So yeah, so I'll ready both hands.
That is a
All right.
15 with advantage.
I love it.
Yeah.
Dayen and Emmy, you guys sort of work in tandem with one another as this thing sort of floats out. Emmy, you put your hand over it so that it begins to float down, and then Dayen, you grab it. As you grab it, it starts to pull you all over the place. Dayen, you are literally being pulled like up, down, left, and right. It is like a scene out of a bad 1980s Disney movie with really bad CG.
Yeah.
Emmy's gonna jump in and try to. Once she sees that he's got it, she's gonna jump in and try to help him. Like, keep
Absolutely.
hold of it.
Make either an athletics or coordination roll, Emmy.
Okay, coordination is better. Dirty 20.
Beautiful. Emmy jumps in, grabs onto the disc. As you do so, your hand like grasps right around where Dayen's hand is, and the two of you guys are like holding this disc down, and your eyes are beating, and you're like
Quiet blushing,
you're
deadlocked.
screaming. And as you do, you finally realize that the bucking bronco of this disc is slowly slowing down, and almost now gently guiding the two of you towards this hole, this slot in the trunk. And the disc flips from being this way to going flat, and it just goes and slots into the slot like a CD player. It's 1995. There's CD players. And when it does so, the slot disappears, and this beautiful spiral pattern appears in the middle of the trunk. And there's sort of a glowing golden light that emanates forth. Your hair is sort of like blown back by it, and you are filled with this sort of calm intensity. Your eyes sort of adjust to the light, and you now see that same boy, Peter Smithson. Except now, instead of being ragged looking and forlorn, he is smiling and at peace. And he says, "Thank you. You have returned the disc to its rightful place. Something that I and my friends were unwise enough, unfortunately, to do. Thank you for setting me free." And then disappears. So, innately, you now get an inspiration point. Both you and Emmy and Dayen get an inspiration point. In fact, so much so, Verity, where you and Carmen are, you sort of like feel a sort of like tingle, and you like look at each other like, what the hell was that? Justus, you're unconscious. Unfortunately, you don't feel anything. But if you
Like
were
all the
conscious,
fanfics are coming through this episode.
you would feel the tingle of an inspiration point.
Inspiration point went straight to voicemail.
Absolutely. 100%. You also, the two of you, know that this place, this spiral trunk, is the place where the dead tether is. If you remember, the tether is a portal. It's a place where spectral outsiders can come into our world. This probably was at one time a tether, but it is no longer in use. And so it represents the healing of nature now. This tether is gone, and the remnants of it are now completely stored. So you now know that if you spend your free time phase coming into the forest and looking into this this space, you will feel an overwhelming sense of comfort, and your worries melt away. You will be able to reduce stress and exhaustion points to 0.
Nice.
However, because the disc is tainted with spectral energy, because it is the reason why this place actually was a tether in the focusing on it for such a extended time will force a character, not a player, to lose a very small part of their soul, and so you will gain a corruption point. If you spend your free time, although I don't think you're going to have a whole lot of free time because you only have one more day left of the week. But if you spend your free time there, you'll reduce your stress and exhaustion to 0. You'll gain an inspiration point, and you can gain and you unfortunately will gain a corruption point.
Okay.
Gain inspiration as well.
Yes, every time you do it,
insanely high risk. Dang.
which I love.
So do we gain a corruption point now?
No, you do not,
Okay.
because you have not spent a free time phase doing it.
Great. Okay. Got it.
So that's what occurs in the Azure Echo Forest. Carmen and Verity, after sort of tingling together for a couple of minutes,
Phrasing.
you guys were actually, I believe, on your way home after chasing that masked fellow out of the street, and who then uttered some rather ominous statements about, oh, I don't know, the end of the world, someone, coming to ascend to something, and then, hey, we'll see you at the ascension party. Bye.
Another great evil aside from the one that literally haunted my nightmares. I'm still trying to get over
Could
that.
very well be, yes.
They call us plebeians, if I recall.
Yes, that's correct. He did. He told you not to look in his mask either. He said it would be a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
No, you did
At least
not.
I didn't.
None of you made a severe attempt or a sincere attempt to do that. So no. So I think for the two of you, your patrol phase is essentially done. You can head home if you, unless you have something else that you want to do.
Which two?
That's Verity and Carmen.
If I remember correctly, Justus didn't tell us where he was going.
He did not. Actually, no, wait, he did.
No,
I think.
I did.
He did.
I did say that I was
he said
going
he was
to,
going to Lacey's house.
Lacey's house.
Mm-hmm, he did.
All right, so we at least know that was where anyone last saw him. Good news.
If his face ends up on a milk carton.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Justus is capable. He can handle himself.
Probably going through my own existential crisis. I don't even want to think about what's going on with the other guys.
Fair.
How's your back looking, by the way? Does it still hurt?
Oh yeah, that's right, because it took that tumble, huh?
During the chase.
Yeah, the chase. I forgot about
I mean, I meant the bloody scratch marks you had. That
oh yeah, no,
I
those
cleaned for you.
Are those cleaned up, or they're still? No, they're probably still. At least like a phantom pain of them still left behind.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
At the very least.
Oh, I just bandaged and cleaned them. I didn't heal you. I
forget one thing, Emmy and Dayen. I'm so sorry. I apologize. This is a spectral tether. So in and of itself, it has spectral energy that you guys can. That's why your soul crystals were glowing, is because there's spectral energy that you guys can absorb and get gloom's gems.
And what can we do with this?
You can get gloom gems from it.
How many gloom gems?
Let's see. That is a spectral energy rating of 10. Pretty high.
Dang.
So that means you guys can roll 10 times D8s and see how much energy you get.
Damn.
How many do I have over here?
Well, between Emmy and Dayen, you guys
Yeah.
can split it
5
5
and
and
5.
5.
Yeah.
I'm not.
And we're gonna go
Great.
for
Baller.
we're going our D8s. Don't get
Okay.
ones.
Yeah, don't get ones. Let's. All right.
In their way, they could reroll
6,
one.
7, 6.
And then I've got the reroll ability. Yeah.
Dayen has one reroll.
Okay. 6, 7, 6. Oh, 1. So you re-roll my 1.
Okay.
And a 5.
2, 8, 7, 2, 6.
Okay. So success, double success, 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 success.
I had 4
Great.
regular successes and a 1. So.
And we're gonna roll that 1 again with my ability from the thing as an int-based hero.
Right.
Yes.
Ooh,
And
nope.
still one. Sorry.
I'm
Well,
distracted.
We tried. Yeah.
Snake
Totally
eyes.
distracted. So that is I think that is that
We
10.
both
Definitely
noticed
not blushing.
We both noticed that our hands are still like on top of each other, and so that's
Oh
the
no.
1.
Yeah, we're still totally like hands in place, crouched in the thing, hair still billowing, like eyes locked, like right here.
Right there.
So
Hand holding. I thought.
And it's that full warbly eye where you're like,
Yeah.
I should move, but I really don't know how to do the thing.
Emmy, how many successes did you get negating the 1?
The 1
Is
makes
a
me
0
just a
success.
Is
Wait.
it just a 0? I had 4 successes and a 1. I had like a 5, a 6, and 2 7s. And then a 1.
So that's 4. So that's 4 plus 6. That's 10. 10 successes.
Oh, that's right. Because you got an 8. So
That's right.
all
So that's
comes out
10
in the wash.
successes. So 10
Okay.
times, and I think what was it? 10 times 8 or 10 times something? I forgot what it was. That is. It's been too long. I have to do this more often.
Love that.
That's
To
still
the
so many gloom
PowerPoint.
gems.
It is so many, and we
We
can't
could
share
kill
them.
everybody.
Ah,
It's gonna be the potions team.
I will. It's 10 to the power 10. No, that's not possible. Is it 10 times 10?
That's 1,000?
No.
No, that's not right.
100.
I believe
100.
it's times. I think
Is
it's
it?
times
No.
8. Could be wrong.
So 80.
I'll
Divided-
double check in terms of how
Still
much.
a lot of gloom gems though.
That was
It
a lot.
is.
That was a lot.
Numbers, math.
10 to the power of 10 is way more than 100.
Yeah, that's like 150,000.
It's 10 billion.
10 billion. Fuck math. All right.
Living gods.
So many gems. So little time.
You get a gem, you get a shard. You
You know
get a
all that
special
high level
potion,
stuff you
get a
have. Just give it
special
all.
potion.
Just give me all of it.
Checking.
Just put it all in the
We'll
bag.
just take all of your level 10 shards, and I'm just gonna hand
Just-
them out like candy.
Trapped
Those
with
broken ones
potions,
actually give me
and the
abilities. Give me
entire
that. Give me
final
that right now.
battle is just crunch.
Here we go.
Give me 3 of those.
Page 108. Gathering inert spectral energy into gloom gems. Page 108 of the rule manual.
That's what I
It
could, yeah. Just
says-
open the Google Drive and
I
help.
always forget this. Never prepared.
Having more
Never
fun
prepared
making
person.
jokes, though.
I had them open. I just can't find it.
2 through 7s by 1s. 1s. Yeah, if you roll an 8, energy by 2. The total energy. Multiply the total energy stored by 2. Okay.
So 20.
20.
1,
Okay.
2, 3 times 10. So it's 10 times 2, so it's 20.
So 10 each.
That's correct.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Well, I mean, technically, you all have that to spend, right? Because it's in a big pool.
Okay, fair.
Right? So add that to your gloom gem.
I'm up to 15.
system. Loot Bunny just says, and FYI, we simplified the gloom gem system, so in the future it will be a lot easier. Thank you, Loot Bunny.
Yay!
And thank you to Magi-Knights, because making
Thank
things
you,
easier
Magi-Knights.
for us dumb
Yes, thank you.
game masters or
Thank you.
magic keepers is just what we appreciate. We are not smart people. All right, so let's...
And if it was like 100, we could have possibly
Carmen
gotten
and
some armor.
Verity, what is it that you guys would like to do?
If it was 10 billion.
Okay, so what's tomorrow?
Tomorrow's
Friday.
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 Okay.
Friday.
Damn it. All right. I was about to say I'm ready for Verity's ready for the weekend. Damn it.
Yep.
Poor Verity.
I mean, Friday's half weekend, so it's great.
Very true.
I think TGI Friday was still a popular saying then. So.
Oh yeah,
All right.
they've been around.
Anything,
right.
Verity, Carmen?
unaware of what's been going on with the other guys,
fair.
good or bad. So she's probably just done for the day, especially after barely living through that encounter.
Right.
I was expecting like 2-on-1 just throw down and you just mop the floor with us. But
What time of the day is it?
It's like dusk, getting onto night.
Okay.
actually, it would make sense to head back now. We do have homework. That's the thing, right?
Yeah,
but don't we
homework
need
is a
to
thing.
Patrol though.
Patrol phase is technically you can patrol or you can choose not to patrol.
Oh yeah, we gotta probably do that. We could head back. Apparently, we could head back. I guess we head back and wait till patrol. Because when does patrol actually start?
Patrol starts at night.
Okay, so it's dusk. So how much time do we have until about time to patrol?
Technically, I mean, you could do it right now.
Did we have a meetup plan?
No.
I'm gonna say no.
We got to get better at that.
I mean, technically,
Literally our-
let me put it this way. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Patrol phase was indeed that chase encounter.
Oh.
Okay.
And
Okay, so you're
the Lacey intrigue, I would call it. So there's nothing else that's going to be in patrol phase this time.
Yeah, I think you want to call it a day.
Yeah, fair. Completely fair. So
A long week. We're still interns. It's fine.
That's fine. Let
As far as
me.
we know, the other guys are fine. One
Probably.
specifically.
Let me go with then what Dayen and Emmy are going to do after they have that revealing encounter with the spiral disc and the spiral stump.
Don't worry about me. I'm sleeping with the Chuckies.
Yeah.
Weird question actually.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah.
Would we have exchanged like house phone numbers at this point? Landlines?
Probably.
Yeah,
We've got
you guys are
communicators.
friends, sure.
I don't imagine how we didn't.
Yeah.
Also, don't we have like we
Magical
have
wrist bracelets.
long range communicator.
Yes, you guys sort of know each. I believe that the communication devices that you have are on your inventory.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, no. Dayen's definitely gonna. we should tell the others what we found out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea because especially like, did you get a feeling about like what this thing can really do?
I felt calm.
Yeah.
I don't feel calm ever.
Oh really? Oh, that's sad. I mean,
Are they still holding hands?
Sad. You're not sad. You're fine. You're
I need this question. I need this question answered. Are they still holding hands?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Dayen's probably gonna break it off at that with the whole flinch.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No, it's fair. It's okay. I know you didn't mean it like that. I know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Should we?
Good.
We should go check on them.
Probably. I mean, yeah. We should. We should.
And then Dayen's, I guess.
The pause before immediately trying to contact.
Hey man, 3 levels of anxiety in a trench coat over here. So... Hey, we found something in the woods, in the forest.
Peace.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay.
Okay.
Woods it is.
Okay. I mean, the woods at night though. That's how like horror movies happen.
A lot
I'm
of
not
times
even
though,
sure.
it's when people like ignore common sense things and then they do things like they don't run or anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
My entire life up to this point this week has been a horror movie. I don't think I really care at this point.
Okay, well, I mean, if we want after, I mean, I have like a hiking backpack at home, like has like flashlights and like I think I have a flare gun my dad has. Not supposed to have it, but you know.
We'll get to that
Okay,
later.
we'll stop by your place first, then we'll go. Let's just go.
Yeah, there's a bench outside of the cafe that like leads into the woods, so just meet at the bench.
Okay.
All right, that actually sounds
Like
like
10
good. No, we'll do
minutes.
that. We'll do that.
Okay, great. I've always been told like 50 feet of hemp and rope is a really good thing to bring to.
All right.
That wasn't in the
Th-
packs
this
in
is really-
1995. That was still AD. There was no way 50 feet was in there.
That's
Are you
super
planning
creepy.
on kidnapping someone? What's happening? Why
Okay.
would anyone ever need
No, I learned it in scouting. There's a lot of uses for rope.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Let me. I'm gonna.
Oh, no,
I'm,
like,
I'm
I
gonna,
mean, well,
I'm-
maybe.
I am turning this
But, like,
boat around.
no.
Here's me turning. I'm turning the boat. Turning this boat. This is me. I got my steering wheel. Turning.
Hey, wait. If the two of you are answering the call, where's Justus?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Was he going to Lacey's house or?
No.
Are you guys are all on the same communicator, right? So like you guys go
There's-
like it's
We're
all.
gonna
Oh, yeah.
figure
Well,
out
actually,
who's
everybody
call.
just
Is it
broadcasting
is
to
it
the
not a
BBEG.
I figure it's like a speakerphone. It's just
He like picks up the phone. It's like, hello, computer.
What place is this? Hello. I'm sorry, wrong number. Beep.
Actually, it's funny.
Is it
'cause
more of a Power Rangers where you have to activate it to be heard?
Oh, maybe.
I don't think so. I think it is like it's all on the same frequency. So like all 5 of you hear
So combat
each other.
is essentially.
Yeah, exactly. It's combat.
Yeah.
So Justice, when you wake up in your bed after hearing your voice, the voices of your friends, and like clearing the blear out of your eyes, and you hear like people saying, "Where's Justice? I heard him hear Justice," and you like look and you're like, what the hell happened? And you're in your own bed at night. You have no idea how you got there.
I want to look at my hands.
They're sweaty.
They're like,
he's weak, arms heavy.
On spaghetti.
oh, those are some great bars. Someone should write that down.
1995. How it all started.
Yeah, the time. Let's do this. Break the timeline.
Just gonna sit up.
Yesterday.
Rub my face. Yeah, yeah, I'm here. What's up, guys? Hello?
Good.
Where are you?
You're supposed to
What's
say
going on?
over.
Right, over. I'm home. Over.
Insight check? No, wait, I wasn't part of that conversation. Never mind.
We wouldn't really know. I think we'll just we'll relay that we're meeting up with Dayen and Emmy, right? Yeah, she's Carmen. Yeah, with Emmy in front of the woods because they found something or whatever.
You meeting tonight or tomorrow?
Well, right now, I mean,
Make
it's still a
other
little
sense
early.
to do it tonight.
All right, I'll see you there. Over.
See you there.
All right.
Do you think it'd be good to have code names over?
Oh. I feel weird talking again because I just said out, but yeah, we should definitely.
Perfect. No notes.
I love this game.
Oh, I'm dying.
I know.
Game was never on the rails.
No.
This is all in your imagination, folks. This is the kind of players I have.
You have players that are just really dedicated to character.
It's easy.
Goddamn actors.
Yep.
Guilty.
But yeah, I mean, I think
Mm-hmm.
you guys all head to the forest, right?
Yeah.
No, the bench. We're going to the bench.
Oh, it's the bench.
And just front of the forest.
That's
The
right.
bench.
And just more of the forest.
Yeah.
Edge of the
In front
forest.
Right.
Because I don't know how to describe how to get to the stump. I know how to describe how to get to.
I'm gonna roll a D5.
She can
What?
give New
There's
England
a D5.
directions.
I didn't even know there's a D5. Yes, there is a D5. Matt. because I want to see who actually sees this.
The bench is a mimic.
Who knew? I'm mixing systems. Oh, damn. Okay, so that's Carmen. Carmen, your house is closest, I think, to Lacey's.
Okay.
So as you work your way, you get your stuff on, you get your stuff ready, you get your hoodie on, it's cold, and you walk through the night towards the Azure Echo Forest. You pass by Lacey's house, and you see stalking, probably away, from Lacey's house, a boy. He's not wearing like anything to, you can just see by his figure, but he's facing away from you. He's like walking in the opposite direction, but he's got his hands in his pockets and he's like talking to himself. You can't really make out the voice, but it's a male voice, young male voice. And he's just like, and he's talking. So.
Cool.
Oh.
I mean, if I went home, is it possible I have like a flashlight?
Sure, I'd say so.
Nighttime?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like flash it in his direction.
Okay. He sees the light and he sort of turns around. He's like, "What the?" And he turns and it's Mark Polster.
Oh.
And he's got like his hand in front of his eyes, like, "What the heck, Carmen?
The one and only.
What are you?
Why are you wandering around night? It's kind of creepy.
Oh shit, I'm there too, huh?
No, it's not creepy at all. I mean, why are you here?
I'm going for a walk, and I have a flashlight, and I mean, you're just kind of brooding quietly in the darkness. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I live over there. It's
okay, right.
It's not that far. It's like
yeah,
2 blocks
yeah.
or so.
I think I got turned around. I went on the wrong street.
I mean, do you know what street you want to be on?
I mean, is this Elm?
No, this is Oak.
Oak, right? Okay. Yeah. Cool.
There's if you go down to
Yeah, you don't have to tell me where to go. It's cool. No, you don't have to tell me. It's fine.
Then you can go to Spruce.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then cross over that.
I don't know why
Well,
all
you're
the
looking
streets
for
are named
Pine
after
Street.
wood.
If you take 2 lefts.
Stop naming trees.
So yeah, I'm fine. I'll see you tomorrow in school, Carmen. Great to see you.
That didn't sound very convincing.
Whatever. See ya. And he just like turns around and keeps walking the way.
Okay, I didn't want to walk with you anyways. Bye. I did want to walk with you. It's okay. Bye.
Oh.
And he just keeps mumbling. He's just like, and he's like, as he's walking away, he's mumbling something.
Gonna turn on Verity. Boys are weird.
Oh, Verity's there with you? I'm sorry.
We live next to each other, my guy.
Literally in the same building.
I didn't know. Sorry, Verity. I didn't know if you wanted to be part of the conversation or not.
She would have been just staring like wide-eyed anyway, watching this whole thing. So it's like,
yeah, hand wave.
Like, give her like, let's just go. Let's just go. She's done. She's done. She was done an hour ago, man.
Right on. Cool. All right. So yeah, Carmen and Verity meet up with I guess Emmy and Dayen and Justus at the bench.
Dayen's just quietly chilling on the bench. He has not talked since they left. He's just enjoying the calm.
Is he brooding like Mark?
Every like passing minute while we wait for the rest of that, with him not saying much of anything, Emmy's calm is like rapidly receding.
Well, to assume she had any calm. God.
Yeah, I mean, that actually brought her to about level, and now it's just the anxiety's just spiking back up. So she's just kind of like, cool. Did you see that sky today? Talk about blue.
Jesus Christ Almighty! All right, we there yet?
Yeah, I think Justus.
No,
Justice arrives first.
swing.
Yeah, please sweat some more. Justice arrives first, and then probably Verity and Carmen afterwards.
How's
Because-
Justice looking to us?
I don't know, Justice. How are you looking?
I definitely look like I've just woken up from a nap, and like I look sleepy. Really, a little bit hazy.
Are you also covered in sweat? Do you look like you went on like a 10-mile run?
No, I would have washed off, but I think I did look like I think I have a good sweat going because it's also summer, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, got a bit of a sweat going.
It's a little
Good
chilly
job,
today, though.
Actually, yeah, no. With them calling us over for the Woods thing is important, but that freaking what's his name came out of Lacey's house, right? Or
I mean, I don't know if he came out of Lacey's house, but Mark was kind of
just
creeping through the streets.
He looked like he was standing in front of Lacey's house when you first saw him.
yeah, okay. I want to bring that up actually because what happened with because you said you're
Mark.
Are there more than one Mark?
The only Mark you know is Mark Polster.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only one that's relevant right now.
Well, there's
What are you
Mick.
talking
Relevant Mark, and then there's irrelevant.
Mark my words.
That's my
And
line.
there's punctuation mark. He's
Yeah.
always on time though.
He's got a cousin named Jot, but we don't talk about him much. So.
And there's question mark, and I just don't know what to say.
Don't ask about question
I hate
mark.
all of you.
Don't ask about question mark? No.
We don't talk about question mark.
Why do I have these plans? Why?
I hate all of
You
you.
invited
Oh,
us here.
I
I
We're
did.
like
I think that could be the
vampires.
reason
You
why I did
invited
invite
us
you.
in.
Yeah, that's my fault. All right.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh,
What do you guys
All
want
right.
to do when you meet at the bench?
I want to talk about like the whole Lacey thing because that guy chilling there was kind of weird. So what happened with that? Like because Justice was going to follow through with that, right? Last we heard.
I mean, yeah, I went to go. I went and visited her at her place, and then I went home and took a nap.
How was that? Did you
I mean,
did you go inside?
what was that?
Did you go inside? Did you do some other
The
stuff?
house.
Oh,
Yeah, the
I
house. Did
mean,
you go inside the house?
yeah, I went to a place. I briefly met her mom, and just she's got a lot of stuffed animals.
Well, she carries a bunny around a private high school, so I would assume that means that she definitely has more.
Yeah,
That
it seems like
Yeah.
the type.
to track. Yeah.
Like that bunny has like an army or something. It's crazy.
Now, did you learn their names of the stuffed animals?
Wasn't introduced. I didn't want to presume.
It feels weird that she has all of them and hasn't introduced them by name though. Did you learn anything like useful?
Yeah, there's a reason you went over there, right? So
Yeah, why did you go over there? I don't know if you
Yeah,
I
she
don't know if you said.
I mean, she wanted to talk about stuff, and we talked, and we have more in common than I realized. I kind of get where she's coming from about, her dad, and the more like perceptive of y'all, I think, would notice that like Justice is hesitating about something.
You guess?
Just
Wow.
right into it.
Right off
Yeah,
the bat.
well,
that's
and then,
Carmen.
like-
That's Carmen, right? In a nutshell.
That's Carmen.
Yeah.
Damn.
okay, see now this is interesting. Details, man.
I mean, it wasn't anything that like. It was nothing like what I expected, and Where's Kess? Kess, if you see Kess flying around, it felt like that.
Boom.
Thank you.
See, now I'm paying attention. I'm going to catch it.
Yep.
It's fine.
Yep.
Wait, have you never
I'm
kissed
not
a
pulling
girl
up
before?
stats on another screen.
Do you feel okay?
I felt like I needed a nap.
That normal for guys? I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it felt great. I mean,
Did you do more than kiss? Sorry, that
Whoa!
that,
Oh
that's
wow!
that is a lot, Emmy. Oh my goodness.
Turn stare right at her.
I
Wow.
don't know. He needed to take a nap, and I've heard things. I don't know.
Sweetie,
What have you
stop.
heard?
Sometimes you need to take a nap.
Sometimes you need to take a nap after you close the distance.
Oh my god, what is going on in this fucking place, man? This is just weird.
Hormones.
You gave us a theme.
I did. I mean, Jesus, what have I done?
Teenage wasteland is going on over here.
Yeah.
Maybe Mark saw something through the window and was stomping away angry. He was the ex-boyfriend, right? Maybe he swooped on in like a falcon and got in with his girl.
Definitely
What if he saw you?
Oh yeah, no, Mark was
Yeah,
acting really weird afterwards. Did you see him when you left?
I didn't see him, but if he's stalking Lacey's house, someone needs to, like, I don't know, we need to call the cops or something, because that's not good.
Wait, when
Sounds
did
really
you leave?
We don't have to call the cops. We're vigilantes. We could just do whatever the fuck we want.
Okay, I'm not too sure about that.
I don't know if that's how that works, but I'm listening. Come on.
I mean,
I hear that in my
that's how
head now.
Batman works, but
Oh, did you watch that new episode? They finally started airing them in order. Heart of Ice.
which one?
What?
Batman the Animated Series, 1992, guys.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
This would have been 3 years in. They would have finally started airing
Yeah.
them in the production orders, not just in the release orders.
You are correct.
Because it was only 3 seasons long at that point.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm a nerd. Hello, phone.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really watch the animated stuff. I read books, comic books.
You got to watch the animated stuff. It's the best.
Hello, condescension. Wow.
Yeah, for some reason, I remember we did kiss. We walked around her house a bit. I don't remember much after that.
Wait, you don't remember?
I've heard that happen sometimes where you just get like really dizzy because you're like feeling all these emotions and stuff.
Must be because I guess I just got myself home somehow.
That's not a thing. Is that a thing? Oh, Carmen, you were right. Boys are weird.
Something else just dawned on Justus, and he just realized my watch was glowing. The crystal.
House?
The what now?
My crystal was glowing at the house.
Well, we all know what that means.
Yeah.
We got to go beat up your girlfriend.
Hey.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm punchy.
Wow.
Dayen, Lacey wouldn't hurt a fly. All right.
Well, if it wasn't her, then what?
Maybe not intentionally. But we know that people she's gone out with are getting sick, and
disappearing.
You look a little sweaty. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to say anything because it's rude.
I just said he ran here.
Yeah, it seems important, so I, give it a good 10-minute mile.
Justus is a little. He does have sort of like that sort of I just woke up, like look to him. His eyes are a little bloodshot. He's a little sweaty looking.
Yeah, he's just been standing there, and he hasn't even like cooled down even really. I think he's just been standing talking. And he's still like buckets.
Yep, 100%.
Can I give you water?
Wait a minute. Maybe Kyrix can see something we can't. Kyrix? Are you there?
Got to be a D20 table now.
Yep.
I think we know he's there. It's just. Is
So I
it
thought
weird that
back
he's
away
always
was.
watching us? It's kind of. Everybody else thinks that's weird, right?
He knows when we are sleeping.
Are you there, Kyrix? It's me, Emmy.
Yeah, right. Here we go.
Exactly.
Fucking accent. Here we go. I'm just gonna roll.
Hello,
Which
Kyrix,
one?
my old
Which one?
friend.
Minnesota.
Oh, we had that one.
Did we have Minnesota? Okay.
I think-
I think we did.
Time to talk with you again.
Yeah. Oh, hi. How are ya?
I'm fine with it.
We were just talking about the
Great.
Californians too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kyrix, what are you doing here?
As a resident California boy, man.
gonna, like,
I was taking Elm Street, and then I was flying over Ash Street before I.
Okay.
And then I was like, whatever. So.
Well, there was a traffic jam at Quercus Road.
So, Kyrix apparates in front of you, and he has a mask, like a night mask, over his eyes.
Oh, I thought you were saying like a little sleep.
Yeah,
mask.
a little. He does. He has a sleep mask.
Sleep
over
mask.
his head. And he's just like, he pulls it off his eyes. And goes, oh my god,
Is his fur in like little rollers too?
what are you doing?
Well,
Can't a herald get any sleep around here? I mean, come
No.
on.
no.
I mean, if this is our job, isn't this your job?
I am doing my job. I am sleeping. I am gaining my energy, and I think you are like siphoning it from me, like just like your mental energy that you have, like it isn't enough. So you have to like siphon my mental energy into
people
your.
tell me that a lot.
It's like your
actually.
energy vampire.
Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
Why is
I
it?
like the
you
nice
guys
appearance.
called
To
me
summon
here
some
for a
energy,
reason.
we've
So
Oh.
what?
yeah, a whole
Yeah.
bunch of shit's going down.
Yeah, and I don't. Can you see like people's auras? Is that a thing?
No.
I have,
No.
Just
I
now.
have a thing
No.
to share.
Go.
We saw this really creepy guy with a mask, and we chased him, and I caught him, and then he warned us of.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, his weird name.
Yeah, the guy was like half a step away from just ending our lives. Had that
Yeah,
kind of vibe to him.
he probably could have too. Really glad we did make him mad. I made him mad twice, but the rule was 3 times, so it was fine.
Had to poke the bear. She had to poke the bear.
I don't know who you're talking about, but like if this guy is like involved in the Special Outsiders, like I would stay away from him like
Was
real
it-
hardcore.
Like take out a book and Fedla. I can't pronounce this. It's V and then scribblies.
You mean the name of the person who the
Yeah, I tried to write it down. But...
Yeah. You sort of wrote it down phonetically, and it's Rla'aya. So it's like Rla'aya. And he's like Rla. And then his face gets very grim.
Uh-oh.
And I think all of you hear him just go, in no like discernible way that seems humorous at all. He says, the black winds. Black winds are howling. Something very bad is going to happen.
Oh.
And he looks at you, Carmen. And he is
Kinda like scratch his ears, gotta pat him, calm him. It's okay.
He just sort of stares.
What the hell are the black winds?
Who are the black winds?
What are the black winds?
How are the black?
Why? are
Why?
the Penguins?
Why is the Black Winds?
Why is Gamora?
Oh,
We know
that's a
when
good
are the
one.
Black Winds tomorrow.
Yeah, actually, we were invited. We were guests.
1 for 5.
Dude,
You
I'll-
are
I think
you
I'll-
are guests. You are what?
for
Yeah, I said we were-
Ascension. Yeah, that's what they
Yeah.
told us.
Ascension.
Yeah, his words.
Not a fan of this party. The sounds of it.
Oh my gosh.
Send it. To where?
I have to it like starts to float around like in a sort of frenzied, almost worried, panicked state. He's like, you guys will do just great. Yeah. I gotta like go talk to like a couple people. But bye bye.
I'm gonna grab him
And-
by the horn.
As you grab him, he disappears.
I
Oh,
don't
bastard.
know if I believe that. Can I insight how often I believe
Sure, inside away.
something? I'm just curious. I got 4. Yeah.
Well, we're on our own and adults
I don't know
are
what that
useless.
is,
That
Nick.
sounds about right for the week.
With an
I
8.
get an 8, which is
Yeah,
bad.
it's true. He's an enigma. What are you gonna do?
Well, that doesn't inspire any confidence at all.
We know they're tomorrow. Where was the party invite for?
Said very soon.
It didn't
Yeah,
say. Or he didn't say. I don't
It was,
know.
he definitely implied one of those "you'll know it when you see it" type deals, which again was
Probably
like
not
really,
great.
really played into his whole mysterious evil guy persona he was wielding.
I mean, he didn't have an evil laugh, so how evil was he really?
The aura he was emitting terrified the hell
A
out
lot
of
of
me.
guys ignore the laugh. Game Mother, did my
Game Mother,
mystic
what fuck
book?
system do you
Sorry,
think I'm in?
it's a habit from the alien game.
How dare
It's
you?
a habit from
My
the
man.
I'm a
alien
magic
game. It's a
keeper,
habit from the
sir.
alien game. Game
Technically
Master.
GM. Technically
Game
GM.
Herald.
No, technically I am an MK, so fuck y'all.
Tuxedo Matt.
Fair enough.
Could you
Right.
ask me this question?
Yes.
Not that.
The book of the occult that I've been trying to pay off at the cafe,
Mm-hmm.
would a mysticism roll help me realize if anything like the Black Winds or something that sounds like it could be interpreted as the Black Winds have been found in that book of the occult?
Sure. I'll say the DC is going to be high.
Perfectly fine.
Can I assist?
My occult bonus
You have not read it at all, Amy. So
is +6.
I thought I read it the very first day.
I think you
but
looked
not
at it.
since
I don't think you
then.
read it. You didn't take the time
Okay.
to really leaf through it.
Okay.
19.
Oh, dang, nice.
It's good.
Damn.
But the DC was 20.
You're kidding.
I'm not. I told you it was going to be a high DC.
You have the
No.
you have the inspiration.
Fair.
But you really want to push
It's
it.
You
it's
do. You
it's
have that
there, but
inspiration.
it's not quite. I don't know.
You want to use
Dayen's
the inspiration?
distracted.
You and Emmy still have that inspiration point.
Would the inspiration be a plus?
No, it's a reroll. Inspiration is DM inspiration.
35% shot.
Yeah.
Percentile
Mathematically, yeah, that was fast.
It's D20. Every number faces a 5%. I DM, so I have to.
Yep.
be able to-
Yep.
Numbers.
No, I'm with you.
It's a shortcut that had never occurred to me. You just blew my mind.
Yeah,
Jared.
that makes sense. I'm gonna. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna
That's how I figure out good ACs for my players, based on what their percentage is.
battle. Rather have it final battle. No, but this is important information. Fuck, let's do it. All right, I'm gonna burn the inspiration.
Okay.
Hit that 35. Hit that 35.
Say
Natural 20.
There you go.
Natty light, baby.
Hey,
Yeah.
there goes your
Worth it.
inspiration point.
Worth
Worth
it,
it.
though, I think.
Worth it.
Hashtag worth.
Dying almost as if
Thank you, statistics.
so it's all a game about statistics. Until you get that one. And then you realize the Black Winds were spoken about by Sirius Lee. There are forces on the other side of the mirror. This realm, elsewhere. They are forces that are vast and teeming and have a variety of perhaps leaders, and they are called by different names. Some call them the leaders of these particular, shall we say, forces behind are they? I love this. And in the back of the book, they have the Compendium of Evil. It's the best. It's so good. So it sort of like goes up the chain to like acolytes, and then zealots, and then custodians. These are sort of like the hierarchy of the evils. These are people who are essentially supportive of these forces from the different planes of reality. And the spectral outsiders themselves, the invading evil, lend their powers and abilities to these men and women. They're just like you and everyone else, mortals. But the creatures behind the veil are not that at all. They are nothing like you have faced, even in the smallest spectrum of the kinds of creatures that you have faced up until now. These are creatures whose names are barely pronounceable, and to say them inspire insanity. And one of these creatures is simply known as the Herald of the, among other things, the Black Winds. And it is the power known as the Dying Light. And it is known as a she because her form, although it is only described and not given any kind of form in the book, described as hauntingly beautiful, terrifying in its majesty, and dreadful to behold. And the pronunciation of the Dying Light, the Black Winds, is spelled RLA apostrophe AHYA. That's what you get from a 20.
So
All right.
They met this herald then.
It's not a herald.
I thought you just...
It is a nemesis. It is a spectral outsider.
And do I correctly remember that we got the book at the end of the day when I was at the cafe, and he was like, "You'll finish paying it off tomorrow. You're doing great."
Yes, tomorrow.
Feel like that happened. So then, yeah, I'm gonna for the flair of it all, I'm gonna say I'm flipping through the book trying to find that passage where I remembered seeing the Black Winds. Throw it open on the park bench, show everybody, stab at the page. Yeah, we're fucked. Just staring down at the page, being like, that is not a good description. Unspeakable names and unpronounceable things with apostrophes in the middle of the name are probably like bad. I have lost all of the calm that I got back in the woods.
Yeah, I think...
What are we gonna do, guys?
In the woods seems like small potatoes comparatively now.
Well, I mean...
Oh, yeah, we found one of the dead tethers, and we saved a soul.
Oh.
Yeah,
congrats.
the disc.
And that's definitely all that happened.
Yeah, that's it.
Shelve that for later. Okay.
Definitely. Okay. I mean, is there anything anybody wants to do before they die? Apparently, because that sounds kind of like what's gonna happen.
I mean, yeah. It's like Deep Space Nine ended on a really big cliffhanger. You guys
God
don't
damn it.
understand. I want to know what happened.
That's a B.
But, sorry. There are other things that I would like to do.
No, that's a really good thing though.
What's my perception? What's my perception? Do I notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so.
16. We're not subtle. Like,
Teenagers.
+2, so passive is 12. Do I notice that? Damn it!
Yes, I would say so.
The DC was 3.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. It's like unless you get a nat
well,
1.
we should all probably figure out how best to go about this tomorrow, unless we think we can get it on patrol tonight. And
We still have the whole lacy
Captain
thing.
Sleepyhorn seems to be
Deal with?
useless.
Do you still have the what,
Right.
Carmen?
The whole lacy thing with the mark and the stalking and the creepy.
Oh yeah, that's something we got to follow up to. I think the ascension of this evil thing that we can't even pronounce the name of might take a little bit more precedence.
Did you get the bunny? Did you try to take the bunny away from her?
Justus, when she starts talking about the bunny, you
Oh, shit.
innately feel you shouldn't talk about the bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
We don't talk about.
it's really, it is, you don't talk about bunny.
Right. Dun, dun, dun.
So whatever
Don't
you
be-
need to
Don't be
do
the who.
Mm-hmm.
to end this conversation without, talking about this thing.
What time is it right now?
Getting close to midnight. Dark.
I'm just gonna rub my neck and say, I gotta get back home. My dad's gonna kill me if I'm back out. If I get back and he catches me.
Okay.
See y'all tomorrow. We'll I don't know. I guess we're gonna punch the dying winds until it's back
Dies?
to where it comes from.
Punch the dying wind till it dies.
Maybe drink a lot of Gatorade. You're losing a lot of fluids out of your face. Anyway,
It's out of your face.
I'm crying. Why are you being weird about it?
Speak for yourself.
Face fluids. New word for crying. That's
Good.
okay.
This is fun. Okay.
It's gonna.
Bro, clean up your face fluids.
All gallows humor, Tuxedo Matt. We're gonna have them. We're
Yeah.
gonna die.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Let me just flip over to sleep phase to see who gets what.
oh,
goodness.
Christ Almighty!
All right.
Should
So
we, should we try and go on patrol, guys, or are we all just going home and
It's
sleep?
It's like
very
midnight.
long. It's
Let's-
I
this
think
is
that
already-
was
There's no
control.
sleeping.
yeah.
It's midnight.
It's up
We
to
are
you.
we are done.
You want to sleep? You'll get some effect
Yeah.
from the sleep phase, right? If you
Yeah.
just want to just
I
patrol
don't
through
like
the
that
night
sentence phrased that way. No.
if you don't want to, if you don't want to sleep, cool. You don't have to worry about any of that shit that I normally would give you for like an average or, refreshing sleep effect.
I gotta at least
Oh,
try
no,
to
I-
get rid of some
I was
stress.
gonna say,
good
yeah,
luck
I
with
got
Friday
stress
school
points.
because
I don't want to sleep. I don't know if that's up to her anymore. Christ.
you probably get an exhaustion point if you don't sleep.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, we should sleep.
I mean, hey,
especially if
listen, you can
we're-
always sleep in on Friday night and Saturday night because sleep in all morning.
Yeah, exactly.
Sleep
Perfectly
when you're
fine.
dead.
Screw that. Verity's gonna freaking want to wake up wake up Saturday morning, get a bowl of Fruit Loops, and just watch our Power Rangers. Because
Well,
damn
you're
it,
jumping
man.
a day ahead, so it's Thursday night. Technically, it's Friday morning because it's midnight. So, sleep phase occurs. You guys go home to your
Yay.
beds, and you get the sleep's effects that you would normally get. So, checking your character sheets, I want to just check about trauma, stress points, and exhaustion points. Just a quick reminder about those particular mechanics. As you guys know, stress points and exhaustion points go up to 6.
Mhm.
And when they go up to 6, after you get your next point after that, it chalks up into the other section. So like if you get 6 stress points, right, and then you get another stress point, it goes into exhaustion and starts racking up into exhaustion, right? And in order for you to resist the penalties, stress and exhaustion, you have to roll dies against that, just to make sure we're all aware about the mechanics of that. Right? Exhaustion is for physical abilities, and stress is for mental ability. Correct.
You only have to roll when your stress or exhaustion reaches 2 or higher, though.
That's
'cause-
correct. That is correct.
Some.
My stuff says 0, but I don't know if that's true or not. I'm trying to remember last.
I
I
know
have
that
3
Emmy.
stress and 1 exhaustion.
Emmy had a
I
lot
say
of stress.
I've got 2
Yeah.
and 2.
Okay, so then let's do this here. I would say, based on the fact that you guys went on patrol of some sort, and some of you actually got into a chase. It's not technically a combat, but because those of you who actually went on a chase, I'd say that's kind of stressful. So you're going to get the average sleep effect. Okay. I don't see those of you who would. Okay, so those of you who did not engage in any kind of a chase. So that would be Emmy. Emmy and Dayen got a chase. Verity and Carmen got a chase.
I was gonna say, yeah, technically we did.
Yeah, you did. Both of you, all 4 of you guys went into a
We
chase.
chased log.
That's right. You chased the log. Justus, you did not go into the chase, but you got whacked by the kiss of Lacey and ended up in your bed. So
I got hoodwinked.
You got hoodwinked. So you will have, unfortunately, the feverish dreams effect.
Oh yeah.
Lacey's lips laced with something.
Something. Lacey. They don't call her Lacey for nothing. All right. So here's what happens with the average sleep effect for the 4 of you. You recover hit points equal to 1/2 your total hit points, if you lost any. And you recover all your mana points. You reduce your stress points by 3.
Oh, good.
And you reduce your exhaustion points by 1. Oh, None of you had any crystalline fractures?
I still have 1.
Okay. Then you recover...
So
you recover 2 plus your reputation level, which at this point is 0. So you just recover 2 crystalline fractures. So you brings your crystalline fractures up to nothing, right?
Oh, that's finally dealt. That weight's been on since the beginning of the week.
Any questions?
You did.
Any questions for those of you who got the average sleep effect?
I have a question.
Yes, Carmen.
Can I choose not to have the average sleep effect?
Oh shit.
Do what?
What would you choose to have instead? A feverish dream effect?
I don't know if Carmen's gonna sleep that much.
Oh snap.
Honestly.
Okay, so you're not gonna sleep at all?
Well, is there something in between?
No.
Like
There's average. There's average sleep, feverish dreams, and refreshing sleep.
Okay.
Those are the 3 states.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll give her feverish sleep, sure.
Oh snap.
I don't have any stress or exhaustion, so I might as well.
That's cool.
And given what's happening, I don't think Carmen would have that much sleep.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Yeah, I think you will have the feverish dreams as well as Justus does then. So, Carmen and Justus, feverish dreams. You guys can narrate to me what your dreams are, but I'll tell you what the mechanics are. So, number 1, you recover hit points equal to your Constitution modifier, which I don't think any of you lost any hit points, luckily, which is good. You recover all your mana points. You need to roll to resist purity, please. As a purity saving throw.
D20, right?
D20 plus your purity. I believe it's a D20. It might be it might be a D20.
14.
Is it a D12 or a D20? I think it might be a D12.
Is it a D12?
I'm checking.
Roll
to resist.
I gotta open my window. It's so hot in here.
No worries. I know one of them was a D12. I can't remember which one it is. Roll to resist. Roll to resist magic.
Hey, buddy boy.
No, it is a D20. It is a D20.
Okay.
All right. 19.
I get a 14.
19 and 14. Both of you pass.
Awesome.
We're all hot tonight.
Cool. Which means you reduce your stress points by 2.
All right.
Roll to resist. This is just a Constitution saving throw. This is for exhaustion. Actually, do either of you have any exhaustion?
No, I don't.
Well, then you don't have to worry about it.
I have 1.
You have 1?
I
Okay,
have
roll
2,
to
actually.
You have 2? Okay, roll to resist for your
1,
Constitution.
I think
Yep.
so. Okay. And a dot means proficiency.
Correct.
So that should be a +5. Okay. Ooh.
That is a failure, so you do not reduce any of your exhaustion points. You recover 1 crystalline fracture, if any, you've lost. And that is it. That's the Feverish Dreams effect. Now, both of you, in turn, before we go to break, can narrate to me what your feverish dream is.
You want to go first, Justus, or can I?
All right.
You can go first.
Some music.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, once everyone heads home, Carmen would make sure Verity got home safe, go to her apartment, and try to get some rest. It's a really tough night for her. She's tossing, turning, just nothing feels right. The idea of her possibly dying tomorrow, it really concerns her. She might be confident, but by herself, it's difficult. When she does dream, it replays in her head over and over what tomorrow will entail. It's the same morning each time, and she meets Verity, has breakfast, goes to school, and every single time something happens. The Black Winds, whatever this will entail, it just seems to pop up throughout the day, and one by one she loses her friends, and every single time that happens, when it's her turn, she wakes up in a sweat. This happens several times throughout the night, and she doesn't sleep a lot. Eventually, realizing she's not going to get any more sleep and not wanting to relive those dreams again, she just sort of sits in an armchair, patting one of her cats, and waits till morning.
You watch as the sun rises. It's usually something that you feel is comforting, but as the sun rises, you just feel this sort of cold lump center. Let's flip to Justus.
So, Justus is flying among the clouds at night and eventually lands upon a cloud and finds a door. Ever curious and, well, reckless, Justus opens the door and sees a set of descending stairs. Continues to walk and walk. It spirals downwards and downwards. Loses track of the fact that he's left the clouds and it's kept going further and further down. He steadies himself as the wind begins to pick up, and as he continues further and further, he sees at the bottom, it's a stone floor, and in the middle of that floor is a large oversized leather chair. He feels himself drawn to it inexplicably, and he realizes this, and he tries to run. He runs back up the stairs, and he's been on the stairmaster, so he runs up and down the park stairs and stuff. He does this. This is one of his training exercises. But as he sees the clouds and just pumps his legs faster, he realizes that every step he takes with his legs, fewer steps are climbed up the stairs until he's actually just running in place and sliding backwards, no matter how much he runs. The wind picks up louder, howling, laughing, until he is swallowed back down into the darkness and lands in the leather chair, and that's when he wakes up.
When you sit up from your bed, Justus, you are coated in a sheen of sweat. Look around at your room. It's dark. And you know you don't want to, but out of the corner of your eye, you see the mirror inside the bathroom. Something on.
My hand closes into a fist as I find like a shirt, wrap it around my knuckle. And I'm sending my right hand right through that mirror.
Okay. It's dark, so you don't actually get to see what it is that you slammed your fist into. So when your fist connects with the mirror, you expect the mirror to shatter. But your hand goes straight into it and you fall through to the other side. And that's when you wake up for real.
I feel like that was part of a Linkin Park music video.
Indeed, what have I done?
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we're going to take a break.
Yay!
So we're going to take a break. We'll come back in like 5 minutes and see what happens on Friday. Last day of the week.
No, this is Thursday.
Second, I thought he meant it was after midnight, and I was like, already?
Today is
Yeah, I was worried
Thursday
about that
in
too.
real life.
Mhm.
But by the time we finish, it will be Friday.
That's true.
Speaking of which, this may go a little bit long because I want to wrap things up for this episode. And I think we can do it. It's just a matter of how much you guys love each other. So, we'll see what we can do. We'll take a break. We'll come back in like 5 minutes. And then when we get back, we'll see what happens. It's Friday after. All right. So, no worries. We'll oh, come on. Where's my snacks? Snacks. Get your butt in gear. There we go. 5 minutes, and we'll be back in a bit, folks. Don't go anywhere. More Magi-Knights after this.
Thank you, Five.
Thank you. All right, we're back, everybody. Hello. Thank you for waiting, and we are keen to start Friday. Friday. There's a song about Friday. There's a song. I don't even know.
There's so many don't even do
I
that
know.
song, man.
Yeah, sorry.
All I can think of Elton John. I know that's not right. I think it was a Saturday.
Friday.
I'm well studied.
Wait, when
I
did
left
that song,
my
that fucking Friday song that everybody makes fun of?
Rebecca Black.
Yeah, that's
that was
the one.
like 2000s.
Okay.
Yeah,
never
a little
mind.
ahead of
I
our
was
time.
hoping that it would be the 90s,
Not there yet.
but it's not.
Yeah.
Not there yet.
Gotta get down on Yes, thank you, Miss Deadite. That's the one. Exactly. Okay, so we are technically it is the date. Technically, the date is Friday, July 28th. So I feel like there would be like a chyron in the middle of the screen. That's like, as you guys all like wake up, it just says like Friday. And yeah, it's a school day, baby. Let's go.
Would they let us know if it was a test day, or is that going to be a surprise?
Well,
when
you
we get
have
to
had
school?
It's been
2
test days for like the last 4 days, man.
You've had the last 2 days have been pop quiz days.
Yes.
Chances are they don't do pop quiz days on Fridays. So this could be just
Do they do tests?
They do tests? No. Most likely
I always.
they would
have
let
tests
you
on
know to study.
Like on Fridays
Okay.
we have tests
Good.
and then
That
big
was my
packets to
question.
be due over the weekend.
Okay.
So let's talk about the classes that you guys have today.
Teach
What do you have
Mhm.
for your AM classes?
I don't have that thing in the open front of me. I
Academic
don't know.
art. It's A day.
It's an A day. Okay.
Yeah. Or language arts. Sorry.
Language
Academic
arts. All right, so let me move you guys to your. You guys are walking to school. You get your stuff on. You all have this sort of thing in the pit of your stomach, like you're relatively conciliatory towards your friends, and and other students, but like amongst the 5 of you, you know, something is fucking phrase.
Looming over our
something is
heads
rotten
like a
in the state of
guillotine.
in the state of Lapis City. Like something's not gonna some shit's gonna happen. When
Looming
and
over
where,
our-
who
Starts
knows?
with T and that rhymes with, I don't know, something.
Looming over our heads, not unlike a guillotine.
Looming. It is a looming day. Yes.
Yeah.
Lapis Looming City.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you arrive at the school.
I actually had a question before
Yeah.
we went to school.
Sure.
I was wondering if before Carmen leaves, if she could just leave a voicemail.
Do they have leave a voicemail?
Yeah, voicemail is 1995, right, isn't it?
I guess
Answering
so.
machine.
They have the answering machines. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have answering machines.
Yeah, voicemail was a thing. It was called that back then.
Yeah. In the 90s, I remember having an answering machine. I know that for sure.
It was a separate device you had to buy.
It was. You hooked it into your phone. It had
Star 69.
Exactly. Most of them were memory based. But yeah, Carmen, you could leave a voicemail.
Okay, it's just a short message to her father, who is still at work.
So you're calling your own home phone.
Well, no, I would presume for he works in emergency services, he probably has his own personal cell phone. They did exist back then.
Ooh, it's raining.
Yeah, just say hey, love you.
Okay.
Talk later.
Call your dad
Missed you.
at work. You probably get his work number, and they do probably at companies. They probably do have like voicemails. Yeah. You would call his work number.
They definitely would.
Yeah.
He probably wouldn't answer either because he would probably have told her that if it was ever an emergency, he would tell her to call his pager.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. Pagers. Still a thing.
Oh, wow.
Yes, they were.
Showing our freaking age. Ugh.
Unless you were a drug dealer.
7734, was that how you did hello?
What?
Yeah.
Like 07734, is that how you did hello?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's right.
Yeah.
Lead speak.
Yeah.
And
I
then
don't remember how to do boobs, but
it's
I remember
80085.
815.
No, 80085.
You knew that immediately, but you had to think
Oh,
about
see, I was
hello?
doing.
Come on, man.
IES.
Who didn't text
I was doing boobies.
on pagers?
Christ
almighty.
There you go.
Not that we know these things by heart. Listen, it's not important right now.
Why
Are
is
we-
my hip suddenly hurt and I want to complain about modern music?
Are we doing
Your hips
other
don't lie.
things? Are we? Diane would also like to do something before school if possible.
What do you want to do, Dayen?
He wants to go by the hospital and see his sister's hospital bed. And just have a moment. It's like 7 a.m. It's real fucking early, but he's like, he knows that shit's going down, and he's like, this is my sort of inspirational factor, and he's just gonna kind of like quietly sit there and like make small talk with the nurses, but like sit outside and not really say anything, and just like put a hand on the edge of the bed. He's gonna try and find the resolve to make sure that whatever needs to get done today is gonna get done today.
What? I never really got the download, but what condition
Yeah.
is your sister?
They don't know. It was a very quick illness, very unusual for children, and it seemed to just completely plummet into a state of vegetation, which is why he was sitting on the roof of the hospital when Keurig found him and was having some really dark moments. And the connection that in his mind was that this thing appeared because he was being offered something as a chance to sort of like either redeem and save her, or it was connected to at least avenging, has always sort of been his connective tissue of why he needs to be better at this, and why he spent the whole summer beforehand like learning how to train on his own against the trees and figure out how to be remotely useful with this new power.
As you leave the hospital, bump into another kid. He's a kid your age. You don't remember seeing him a lot before. He's wearing like a green jacket. He has sort of like tousled light brown hair. He looks at you. He's like, "Hey,
Hey,
you go to Frostbeak?"
Same as you. Gestures at the uniform.
Oh yeah. Know someone here?
Yeah. Do the cool guy sort of like the high school equivalent of the cool guy, like looking away like it doesn't matter, but very clearly like terrible poker face.
Yeah. Okay. My dad.
What about you?
My dad works here. So.
Oh. It's hard being around all those people you can't help. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. It sucks, but
Yeah. I know a lot about that.
I'm really glad that your dad and people like him can save some of the people.
Yeah, it's important to try to save the people that you love.
Do you feel like the ones that do get saved count? Does it make up? Does he come back with stories? Like, does he talk about that stuff? I mean, I've been watching ER and it seems fucking terrible.
Yeah, that's not really like
miserable.
ER's not really a realistic show about like hospitals. It doesn't really.
Like
people don't.
Shit,
really
I'm sorry.
They try to be realistic. Like Michael Crichton does his best.
Okay.
But it's like my dad.
Wait, the Jurassic Park guy?
Yeah.
I didn't realize he wrote that. Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, he's like a super duper science nerd. I love all of his books at home, but
That's
okay. I forgot your name. Oh, I don't think we have classes together.
No, I don't think we do. I'm Dayen.
I'm Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Okay, well, I'll see you around. And then he walks down the corridor.
Hey, Cyrus, do you want to walk to school together?
I can't. I gotta talk to my dad. But I'll.
Okay.
I'll see you at school.
Okay. All right. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yes, thank you.
100%, Tommy.
You said green.
Dayen's-
He said green
Dayen's
jacket.
gonna-
I lost it.
Dayen's gonna kick the door open with the back of his foot, spin out, and just walk down the hallway with his head a little less in his shoulders than it normally is, feeling a little bit better about it all.
Cool. All right. You guys are fucking hilarious.
We live for the tropes, Matt. We live for the tropes.
You guys live to beat the tropes into my head.
You're welcome.
Emmy, Verity,
You're
Justus,
almost welcome.
Carmen comes a little later, I think. Dayen comes very late. I think Dayen, you are going to get disadvantage on this first roll because you came so late. So, language arts.
I'm okay with that.
Bring it, people. Let's go.
What are we rolling?
For language
Okay.
arts,
Fine.
Did I get to add my proficiency bonus?
Mm.
Academic.
academic.
The academic and STEM?
It's either one.
Okay.
Stem's always trash.
Disadvantage is 15.
Well, language arts actually just says academic arts. It doesn't say.
Yeah, academic arts.
Yeah, but I think I get to add it to either academic arts or STEM.
Cool. I'll just tell you the
Depending
DC for the day.
Okay.
It's an average day. You don't see that there are any tests or pop quizzes or anything like that scheduled for any of your classes, so the DC is 12.
Yep. You
Alright.
get -4 to that for me.
Come on.
Nope.
12, exactly. Oof.
Starting off
I
strong.
failed. Got a 10.
10?
That's okay.
Thank God for the well-studied, otherwise I'd be 2 under.
Yeah.
All right, so tally up your successes there for language arts. I guess that's your French class, or is that English? I can't remember. Language arts.
English.
English.
Damn it! She's supposed to be a writer. She's supposed to be good at this. 5 + 4.
It's you're completely.
Doesn't always work
Verity,
that
you're
way.
just like thinking. You're just thinking too much, Verity. You can't think of what to write because everything you think that may come out on the page might be so horrible that who knows what they would think of you about if they read it. All right, next class. on the A day? What is your schedule?
Elective.
Elective, so student
Oh.
choice.
Oh,
Oh,
your choice,
Student
folks. This
choice.
could help you quite a lot.
I think mine is chorus.
Chorus.
Yeah,
Great.
what did we choose? Band?
Yeah, we chose band.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Always choose band.
Just
Did
one
you
time
allow-
at band camp?
Did you allow me to roll purity for this?
Oh yeah, she plays the piccolo. I was like, what's my instrument?
Purity for what, Justice?
For
Yeah.
rolling for chorus? I feel like that happened.
I think I kind of like it. I kind
Yeah.
of like you rolling purity for that. I'm all right with it.
Okay,
It's either performance or purity.
17.
Nice.
Performance says any, so I think I'm gonna put +3
Okay.
on this one.
Oof, 7.
Ugh.
Dayen is not in the musical sense today.
See, that's better.
There you go. There you go.
14.
Okay. Remember, DC is 12, so anything higher than that or meeting it is a success. Anything lower is not.
That's right there.
Meets it, beats it.
And then the third class for today, after your elective before lunch, is math. Justice is dead, Mr. Toussaint.
Sometimes I imagine Mr. Toussaint as like Idris Elba.
You know, I like that for him.
Love
There
it.
is art, by the way. The
Oof.
Magi-Knights folks have shown me art for Mr. Toussaint,
Ah,
and it is
Only
great.
9.
You can see it in, I assume, in the main book. Am I
What-
right there, Magi-Knights folks? Is art
What are we rolling for math?
for the NPCs,
Math.
the
STEM.
professors, and all those folks at Frostpeak?
Pure
Is that in
STEM?
the main book?
Mhm.
Hopefully.
Just them.
I'm going to use the bond because I keep thinking about the sister. I'm going to 1d4, but it's going
God.
to be
Dirty 20.
no matter what. Yeah, beat the 12.
Fantastic. So how do we do here, folks? It will be in the main book. Awesome. Thank you, Lupa.
Hey.
I love all of the art that you guys have in your Discord. That's shown all of the differing faculty at Academy. Big fan.
Some
Oh
stuff
yeah.
they showed.
Can someone from Magi-Knights post the link to their Discord and our Discord?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I was looking for that the other week and couldn't find it.
Yeah, I
so.
think you guys can. If you can't, that's okay. No, you can't do it in the Twitch chat, but you can do it in our Discord. So go to the
Yes.
Magi-Knights channel and post the Discord there, the invite there, Loot Bunny and Magi-Knight. And then we can go from there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Art they showed off in their Twitter is
Perfect.
pretty dope too.
Oh, yeah. Super amazing. Cool.
Love it.
So, let's tally up our successes and our failures here for the first 3 periods here, folks. How do we do?
1 success.
1 success.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I will just go with, did anybody get 3 successes or more?
Right here,
Justice. Actually, wait a second. Did you guys do math? We haven't done math yet.
We just
We
Yeah, we
did
did.
Oh,
I
you
just
did
saw
math?
it,
I'm
yeah.
so
we
sorry.
just did math.
Roll
Okay.
a dirty 20 on that one.
Okay, my bad. I thought that you guys
I
did
did
not do
bad.
math. My fault.
I did bad in math.
You did bad in math?
Yeah.
Eh, it's
No, we meant in the game, not in real life.
you know,
Both. I did bad in both.
You did poorly in English.
boy. Okay.
Here to make it worse.
Let's see something here. I have that number here. I have that number there. Rules. I have to find the actual.
Rules.
I have to find the rules.
rules.
Season 2 penny stocking win.
Where we're going, there are no.
Here we go. Got it. Oh wow, they have some. This is so cool. In the newer version of the book, they actually give all of the different members of Frostpeak Academy. Like they give descriptions of all of them. The English teacher being Mr. Johnny
That is-
Davenroy. He's the freshest face of the faculty in his mid-20s. Mr. Davenroy is the most laid-back of the teachers, though he is cunning and irresistibly charming.
Oh boy.
And there is a PE coach, Ms. Faith Solitario. Faith is a very attractive and physically fit woman in her late 20s whose dreams of winning the first World Cup for her national women's sports team were dashed by an unfortunate accident.
Oh.
Oh no.
This is so good. I love this book so
Bummer.
much. But yes, anywho, let me go with the actual. Give me 1 second here. Let's find. There it is. Classes. Fine. Here we go. I found it. Okay, so 3 successes. A bright future ahead. You may remove 2 stress points, Justus.
I'm ready at 0.
Fantastic. Did anybody get 2 successes?
It's
Dayen did.
successes
Dayen?
minus failures, right?
Successes, yeah. You total up and they come together.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. So 1.
So 1 success. All right, so
Right.
nobody got 2 successes.
Nope.
Just 1. Okay. So for 1 success, raise your hand if you got 1 success. Emmy, Verity, Dayen, Carmen. Cool. Okay, for you 4, you are doing okay, but things could be better, so no change. Sorry. Could have been worse. You could have been in negatives. Jeez. Did anybody ever get a -4? Ever?
No, I got
We
a
weren't that bad.
-3 a couple of times.
I just want to let you know that what happens when you
Okay,
get
we're
a
almost
-4.
that bad.
You got a -3. Why is school so hard? I remember that, Emmy. But
Yeah.
with a -4, it is called the day of epic failure.
How could this happen?
Yeah, pretty much. Like the
What?
description is, you're not usually emo, but today, days like today are known as days of epic suck.
No,
Gain 2
Dayen's
stress
emo.
points and 1 exhaustion point. Additionally,
That is
during the
rough.
free time phase, you're too distracted about your horrible sucky life and cannot gain any social points.
Yeah, yikes.
It's
That
rough.
is bad. All right, so
That's
it's-
rough, buddy.
Is it just 4 or more failures, or can you have 5 or 6?
No, it's 4 or more.
If
4 or
you
more is
you would
days of
have
epic
to
suck.
the statistics of rolling 3 -1s in a row for
Oh, I
all
know.
3 classes to get -6 is staggeringly impressive.
Actually,
long
two,
runs.
two nat ones and 1 failure.
Emmy,
That's
did
it. Boom.
you
5
did
right
you
there.
take into account the stress points that you had when you did those rolls?
Oh,
I
no.
got rid of my stress points.
All of your stress.
All because I got the average sleep effect, which
Beautiful.
reduced 3 stress points and 1 exhaustion, which was exactly what I
Fan-god-damn-tastic.
had.
Amazing.
Yarp.
So important.
Made it.
Sleep is so important, folks. Please don't
That's
be like us
partially why I was
streamers
like,
and stay
no,
up
I
till
have
2
to
in the
go home
morning.
and go to sleep.
Get some sleep.
Sleep is the best.
It's lunchtime, folks. So the 5 of you file into the lunchroom. And I would like all of you to please make a perception check.
Copy. Oh, sure. Now it's a 19. Dice level start.
14.
18.
14, 18, 16. Jesus, you
17.
guys are rolling like champs.
Okay. Yeah. Don't roll good now, y'all. Save some. Said mostly to herself.
You all sort of file in together. You're all looking at each other. And sitting at a table, just glaring at Justus,
Oh.
is Mark
Mhm.
Polster.
Oh.
And on either side of Mark are 2 of his buddies. You recognize them as Riley and Chris. They're taller than Mark, they're wider than Mark for sure. These are kids that probably would have been really good at school sports if they gave a shit. But they don't. They're too busy picking on young, smaller kids. Mark, however, is not one of those kids. Mark is he's a yearbook editor. He's really smart. Why would he hang around Riley and Chris? You don't know. But Mark, who got the highest? Got the highest perception check.
I think that's me.
Make a
Yeah, we can buy 1.
yeah, make an insight check.
Sure. That is a 2. No, insight's a 1. Okay, so.
Natural 1.
I don't know what this means.
Híjole.
I don't know what that means.
Equations in your head above.
You just look at this guy and his 2 buddies. Excuse me. And this look of anger and hatred on his face. And he starts to sort of walk around the 5 of you. And then he says to Justus, "Hey, you." Points at you, Justus.
Oh, hey, Mark.
I'm gonna throw something. I'm gonna throw something.
It's never not gonna get old.
No.
He says, I heard you went to my girlfriend's house last night.
Oh boy.
That hurt me. That physically hurt me.
I heard you were creeping around like Radiohead outside of my girlfriend's house.
Oh!
He says, "What'd you say?"
You heard me.
Dayen is going to position himself so that he can get up and throw fists if necessary.
Let's throw hands.
He says, "What?
Or trip somebody.
What did you just say?"
And he just starts casing the joint, like, where are the adults? Where's
I
anything?
need an adult. I need an adult.
Yeah, the only adults right now are like the lunch ladies in the back. We're just like putting out shepherd's
they
pie.
Don't care. They're
Yep.
they're not paid enough to care. I'm not getting them involved in
I
it.
love shepherd's pie.
It's Friday.
Justice is going to stand and then just say, I heard that you were creeping outside of Lacey's house.
You don't see Lacey here now, do you? So how you gonna actually make good on that accusation, Justus?
Mark, I saw you.
I wasn't
Remember?
talking to you, Carmen.
Oh, now Verity about to throw hands.
Really rude.
And I'm just gonna say, hey, creep, eyes on me.
Oh shit! Like everybody, like around you, go. Oh.
I think people immediately nearby take like 2 steps
Yeah,
back too.
they do.
I'm
It's
going
like-
to destroy this man's reputation.
All
Ain't
five-
nobody
everybody
signing
else
his
takes a
yearbook.
step back, all 5 of us like square up. It's like-
Okay. And he's like, "Riley, Chris, kick this guy in the face." All right, let's roll initiative. All right, so
Okay.
There we go.
Oh shit!
all of us.
so this is the way the combat's gonna go. First of all, I'm gonna bring you guys to the map.
The
Really
lunch battle map.
Isn't a map per se because this is like there's no like you guys are all in a big cluster. So
Because
hey,
there's no fighting in the lunchroom.
there's no fighting in the lunchroom. This is school.
Hi.
All right, so here we go.
Where's
We're
the...
in the lunchroom. I'm
This
gonna
is
go ahead and bring you to the
everything I
map.
wanted.
Oh, I don't
and
have a plus. Okay, that's why.
I'm going to
That makes
bring
sense.
all of you onto the lunchroom map.
All right. I know what I'm
Boom.
doing.
There
Okay.
you are.
Yeah.
I love this.
God, I cannot tell
That
which
was-
is Riley and which is Chris.
Well, that's the point.
Oh my god. Look
I
how
was happy.
terrible that one who tear is.
Mark looks like a Mark.
He's
I was
definitely.
half expecting Vulcan Skull, but this is fine too.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely. All right, so let's roll initiative. Let me bring the initiative tracker on.
Oh, I rerolled one. All right.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna say yeah.
Oh, you bastards!
Dayen's
You rolled
sitting on-
before. That's
Sorry.
fine. That's
Uh,
fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna add
can
everybody
reroll
to the
that
turn
time.
tracker. Everybody gets on the turn tracker. Add turn. All right. Let's see. Carmen got an 18. Verity got a 12.
I already saw it.
Carmen got a 12. Carmen got an 18. Boom.
Yeah, I got an 18.
Dayen got a
Pretty
10.
good.
Verity got a 12.
I got a 12.
Okay, cool.
I put it
Justice got a 7. What the
Mhm.
fuck happened there, Justice?
It's biding his
and
time.
And
Yep.
then Emmy got a.
It looks better if they throw the
Emmy got a
first one.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right, Mark. I got time to roll for Mark Polster here. Polster boy. Mark. All right, Mark Polster. Time for you to roll your initiative. Bless you.
Thank you.
Mark. I'd have a fly in my face every night. Here we go. Mark got a natural 20 on
Holy
his Smasher. Yep. He's pissed.
Oh damn, he's out for blood.
He is pissed. And then let's call this one Riley. Not just hostile student. I love it though.
Good
Riley.
hair or
Hostile
bad
student
hair
A.
is Riley.
Which one is the bad hair?
Depends on which one, which you defer. Which,
The skunk hair.
oh, that's
is
definitely
bad
Chris.
hair.
That's definitely
Chris.
Chris. Yeah, that's definitely Chris.
I was definitely going for one of those. You take the ugly one. No, you take the other one. Which one's the ugly one?
All right, here comes Riley. Riley got
He
a
actually
4.
has some like pretty okay hair in my opinion.
Yeah.
And Chris got a 12.
Okay.
All right, so let's just do some descending initiative here. Mark is going to go first. Shit.
Damn.
All right.
God damn it.
So Mark is just going to charge into... He's just going to run over to Justus like this.
Oh, this is actually how we're good. I would have expected.
Yep. I thought it's
Would've
easier.
I would.
right?
I
Which
would have
one is
reorganized it a little bit better.
Mark is the guy with the, yeah, as you probably can tell, the guy with the sort of vapid look on his face. But as he charges into Justus, his eyes go wide, and he just like starts like he almost like starts frothing at the mouth, Justus, and he just comes at you like swirling fists, swirling fists. Here we go. And as he comes at you with his fists, you hear something inside of his hands, like the sound of metal, like jingling against each other. So he's gonna swing at you with a fist, and inside of which is a roll of quarters.
Yep.
Damn.
It's a 17 to hit.
That's
17.
dirty.
17 hits.
I'm dirty. That's fine. This guy.
He's a dick.
This guy wanted this to happen.
That is 5
Mother.
damage.
Okay.
That is Mark's turn. We are now at Carmen's turn.
Probably point out that I'm not.
I see all this
currently, and
happening, I guess.
Oh yeah, you guys.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
all
we all
lined up.
Everyone sees this happening.
Okay,
Everyone's like screaming. I'm going, fight, 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 fight.
how close is the nearest table?
Oh damn! Here we go.
Oh, my
She's gonna
God.
jump off the table. I'd say it's like 5 feet from you.
Okay, can I pick up a lunch tray and like hit him with it? With like the
I mean, listen, if you want to throw fists, if you want to throw down,
God
you guys
damn
are
it,
totally,
Maeve.
you guys are welcome to do so. But I just want to remind you, you're certainly capable of dealing conscience hit point damage and forcing, let's say, Riley
Oh.
and Chris to abandon Mark's cause. Remember.
Sorry, the music's a little
I-
loud.
Oh, let me turn
that.
the music down. Sorry, I didn't realize. Is it loud to everybody else?
My source for it, I controlled it separately.
You can
Can't
control the
turn it down.
music in Roll20. That's the great.
I can.
No, I'm.
Yeah.
I have a separate
That's-
TV
In the
here.
settings wheel.
Tom, right, hang on. If you click on
Yeah.
the little music thing, you can just turn the volume down.
I don't see that option. I like
Uh,
the little music thing. It just gives me a little bar.
No. Go to the gear.
Should be
and
under
then
gear.
you'll see,
Gear.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
the
because
video
on
and
audio
audio
video.
video. Yeah.
There's gear, audio, video. GM controls it through the music thing. GM.
Just FYI, Carmen, Miss Deadite wants you to beat his ass with a table. Just FYI.
I mean,
Give me
I
the
don't
chair.
think it's that strong right now. No, I just want to, like, basically start a food fight with him.
You want to start the fight by doing what?
I want to start a food fight.
Oh, you want to start a food fight?
Oh yeah.
So you're gonna start throwing food from the.
Oh no, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna pick up a tray that has food on it, and I'm gonna fucking whap him with it.
Okay, so you're gonna hit him with the tray and not with the food.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the
Not
food's
exactly what
part of
food
the
fight
tray.
is technically, but all right.
Cool. I would
Alright,
say
go
that's
on.
an improvised weapon. So you can use your, just like it's a strength ability. So, a strength check. You're not proficient with school trays, so I'll just say strength. It's just a strength check.
Okay. So d20 plus 3 then. That's a 9.
You were aiming at Mark.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So like, move your token in like on. Like,
there you go.
Yeah, perfect. So you like grab a tray on the table, and you're like, whoosh, and he sees the tray coming, and he ducks under it.
I look at the rules
It's
for
like,
that.
you suck, Carmen. Told you not to get involved.
I'm just gonna turn back, and I got a little bit bruised, and I say, "Hey, Mark, eyes on me."
Damn.
Stay away from my friends, you creep.
All right. We are done with Carmen's turn. It is now Emmy's turn.
For social combat, what are the stats?
So remember, you can make a convincing argument for social
Right.
combat, and if you do so, let me just get the exact. It's in the crib notes too. If you want to do that.
Okay. Oh man, I'm real bad at influence, persuasion, all of these. Okay, so Emmy seeing Carmen pick up the tray and just whack Mark, she's like, not a terrible idea. However, she's gonna do something a little different. She's gonna slide over to the nearest table, grab a pepper shaker off of it, move up to Skunk Hair here, and say, "Oh man, who does your hair? Your mom?" And then she's gonna plug her nose and throw pepper in his face to hopefully send him into a sneezing fit.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I would say that's like a ranged attack.
Sure.
You're sort of throwing pepper in his face. Yeah. I mean,
Sure.
it's at range. It's at like melee range. So you know what? Let's just do this. It's a melee attack, not a ranged attack.
Okay. I mean,
Because you're
I
not
think
throwing
if
the pepper like across the room. You're just doing it right in
No,
his face.
no, I'm just like trying to like just dump it right in his face, and I'm like holding my own nose so I don't breathe it in.
Totally. All right. So
Myself.
give me a melee attack. So that's
Okay.
strength based. Again, same as
Well,
Carmen.
we have our student persona attack.
Yes, student persona.
So,
That's correct.
Yeah. Okay. 21.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Great.
Hits him right in the face. He's like, "Oh, what the hell?
Fantastic.
It's in my mouth."
I was just trying to make the rest of your hair match. It bothers me that it doesn't match.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Destroy this man.
It's working. It's working. I'd say that it definitely doesn't do any like physical hit point damage to him, but
Sure.
I would say it like gives him the blinded condition,
Awesome.
which, if you want to take a look in the conditions, is very
Yeah.
bad. It's not good. So he's blinded for a round. He's gonna have to save out of it. All right, Emmy. So that's your turn. We are at we are at the previously mentioned Chris, who has just been blinded by your attack. Let me get the blinded condition up to find out what that does. Remember, folks, a convincing argument is a full round action, right? You just do that. It uses your move, standard, and bonus action. It does conscious hit point damage to any enemy within 15 feet. All of them are within 15 feet of you, etc., etc., etc. Okay? And that's all in the social combat section, which I gave to you guys.
I'll leave that to the talking people. She's just gonna try to distract.
All good.
The talky person has chosen violence.
Yes, that is an opposed insight skill check against the target's deception skill. That's your full round action. Okay. All right, so let's go to Chris. Chris is not a talky guy. He is, in fact, very much against talking. He will, he'll just try to hit you in the face, unfortunately, Emmy.
Girl, how dare you?
Yeah. He's just he like grabs you by the face and shoves you away. And that is a 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oof.
Yeah.
Ouch. Okay, and this will do 5 hit points of damage.
Ouch.
Just like
Minimum
he like grabs you by the
5.
face and like throws you up against the pillar. And everyone's like, "Oh no!" Okay, that's his turn. It is now Verity's turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a stab at this social encounter thing.
Okay.
That's the only one that's not actually fighting. As much as I want to beat this guy something new because of what he just did, but I try my hand on this new system.
Right, before you jump into making this convincing argument, make an opposed insight skill check against the target's deception skill.
Okay. My insight is +4, so...
I will make a roll. Go ahead and make your...
I got an 8, but I think...
You got an 8?
Yeah, but I think I can...
His deception is... He's going to roll... Go ahead.
It's a skill check, right?
It's a skill check.
Can I use my bond with my older brother?
Sure. I'll allow it. Give it a D4.
Channel that older brother energy to get an extra D4.
Yeah, go for it. I'm good with it. You feel like your older brother's like, come on, Verity. You can do better than that. Okay, so that's total of 11. And his charisma deception roll is an 11.
Low.
So it does not beat it, unfortunately.
Ah! Damn it.
Let me double check and make sure it doesn't meet or beat. If they win the roll-off, yeah, unfortunately, it has to beat his deception skill. Sorry.
Damn. All right.
But you can still do it. This actually would have just given you the ability to reveal a resistance, like for example, an argument resistance that the target has, so that you don't use the wrong social encounter ability to make that convincing argument. So when you make a convincing argument, you can make it through intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. If they have a resistance to those kinds of arguments, then they will get fewer conscience hit points deducted when you make that check. Does that make sense?
Yeah, now I kind of wish I didn't use my D4. Damn.
No, totally fine. That would be, yeah, so now you know. So you can make an influence or persuasion skill check for this convincing argument.
My persuasion is also +4. My persuasion is +6 because I am the most charismatic one here somehow.
No
what?
worries. So the DC is 12.
Okay. So, +6 persuasion. Where are you? I roller. 5 and 6. So I just need a 6 or better. I'm gonna roll 5. Watch.
Holy!
That's a natural 20, sir.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that definitely gets through. Well done. I think that I don't know if you can crit on conscience hit point damage, but
Skill points.
Yeah, I mean, what do you say? Tell me what you say.
Oh, this is easy. I'm gonna go walk up to the only other guy that's not fighting, who hasn't started fighting yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna do like probably one of the worst things that could ever happen. I'm gonna give him the disappointed Verity look.
The disappointed Verity look.
Because I'm gonna tell him that he better stop right now because his friend just assaulted the entire cafeteria. Just saw his quote leader assault our friend with a weapon technically, and your other friend just threw a girl into a pillar.
Nice.
Teachers are most definitely already on their way. If you know what's good for you, you might as well stop now. It is already not looking good.
So here's the great news I just found out.
And she's saying that arms crossed, disappointed.
Amazing. Here's the great news I just found out about your natural 20. First of all, your convincing argument, as opposed to most skill checks, which are not affected by natural 20s, convincing arguments are. Which means that you have to roll not 1d12, but 2d12 of conscience hit point damage to this particular guy.
Do it.
All right. One was a 1, but the other was an 8, so 9.
So a total of 9. 9 conscience hit points. Very nice.
9, 9, 9.
9, 9, 9. Let me check and see how many he has. Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah, you see him just take an enormous sort of like psychic punch to his ego, and he's like, oh, I mean, I didn't mean to. He like points at Emmy. I'm like, Mark, am I doing I don't even. That's what he just says at the time. But he's still in the fight. All right. Thank you, Verity. Very nice. All right, we're up to...
Right. Standing there, just staring him down the rest of the turn.
Absolutely. We're up to Dayen.
Yeah. The minute Skunk Hair throws her up against the pillar, Dayen is going to drop into a soccer slide and just trip this motherfucker.
Okay. We're talking.
Just,
We're talking Chris,
I-
or we're talking Riley.
This one.
That's Chris.
Yeah, Chris is about to take a
The one who
the
dared
soccer
to-
man's
I mean-
legs are a strength attack.
Okay. So you got to move your token just so I know where you are.
Yarp.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the idea is I'm going to
down
like
on the
slide
floor
past him
here
and
now.
kick him out of the way.
Literally take his legs out from under him.
5 to attack. Ooh, that's a 10 to hit.
10 will miss, unfortunately.
damn it.
So you slide in and
Wait,
you get like
hold on.
super close, and then you just stop.
Hold on 1 second. Am I doing that right? It's +5 attack on the character sheet, but the strength is +3. Does that change anything?
What's
I
happened?
don't know if that makes a difference. So the character sheet says +5 on the basic attack.
Yep.
But the strength is a +3. Would that make a difference
Nope,
if I'm
it's
trying
factored
to
in.
justify
it's
it?
3 + 2,
Okay.
right?
All right.
That's why.
Great. Cool.
So yeah, you slide in and you like slide. I think you slide past him. Like he jumps and you just you slide like right underneath him.
Oh,
But you definitely hear a growl of "Don't touch her" as I'm trying to.
All right.
He's got them crazy eyes.
Got the craziest. The craziest. And then
He
finally,
smiles a little bit at that and then realizes your lip is split and is like, ow, ow, ow.
oh no, damn it! All right, Justus, we're up to you. Got one more person in this round.
Okay.
Always just past.
Justus is tired. I'm just going to wisdom saving throw myself because I want to see something.
Okay. It's an 11.
Okay. Okay. Justus is going to look at Mark and just say, "Hey, Mark. Well, I thought we said we should be talking things out, and you should stop relying on your daddy's money." And I look at his roll of quarters in his hand. So, you want to be you want to be the smarter man and walk away from all this and from Lacey?
Are you trying to do a convincing argument?
Yeah.
Okay. So first things first, before you do a convincing argument, you want to do that opposed check to see if you can sense any resistance.
Yeah, inside, right?
Insight versus his deception.
Let's see.
I'll roll his deception right now.
Natural 20.
And he got a 4.
hell.
Fantastic.
Guys.
Okay, so he does not have any resistances. In fact, you see that his face is just contorted in like a rage, and he doesn't
Amazing.
seem to have any kind of. I would say with a natural 20, you know that the way he is right now, he is probably not going to be in any way dissuaded from any kind of conscience hit point.
Okay, was that my full action?
No,
or...
it wasn't.
Okay.
And it's a good thing it wasn't, because
Yeah.
you did that before the full round action.
Yeah. I still want to say that though, because that was a dope line.
Go. I love it. Continue.
I'm just gonna like water then. I'm just gonna just grab his head and then slam it into the table.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Getting vicious up in here.
Actually, that's mildly assault. I'm actually just gonna front choke him.
It's kind of like, hospitalization.
Yeah, that was like a joke of
That was
I'm
like
gonna dial
I'm
it
gonna
back.
slam his head into this brick wall 17 times until I hear squishing.
I'm just gonna try and like front choke him.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna be a +5. 24.
24 will hit. Absolutely. Do you roll your damage?
Okay. 5.
5 hit points. Very nice.
Max.
Cool beans. Yeah, you hit him in the face. A little blood dribbles out of the side of his mouth. It's like, ugh. All right, Justus. Cool beans.
Yep.
Moving on to Riley. Riley over here. Riley runs over to a table, picks up, seeing as Emmy has thrown pepper into the face of Chris, Riley grabs one of those like metal napkin holders and just chucks it across the room at Verity. So he's gonna make a ranged attack. He's gonna throw And that's a 13 AC, Barry.
13.
Is that target?
It's exactly 13.
Oh, damn. All right, so that hits you. And that does 3 damage. Luckily, he's only got one other thing that he can throw. But that's 3 damage.
Guys, we have to save the world after this.
I know.
So you're down to 9 hit points. Oh, damn. All right. Top of the round. Now, here's what happens, folks. As you guys are all getting into the scuffle in the first 6 seconds, everybody sees all of you guys all running into this fight that should have really only been between Mark and Justus. And so everyone's like, what the hell, man? This is supposed to be come on, you guys are all getting involved. And so they start throwing shit at everybody in the fight.
Oh, no.
And everyone's booing and jeering, come on, this sucks. You guys, this is awful. And the noise, the cacophony coming from the lunchroom has clearly, is probably audible, everywhere. So I would like everybody, and that includes the bullies and you, all of you, to make, where is it? Here we go, a purity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 3, right? So D20 plus 3, yeah? Or plus
D20, whatever your purity bonus is. DC is 15.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Absolutely whiff.
Can I use my
17.
bond past this?
Can you use your what?
15.
Can I use my bond?
Did you use your bond already?
No, I haven't.
Then yes, you can.
Okay, great. So, D4. All right, that is 15 plus 2, 17. Okay.
Yeah, so absolutely.
Okay. Whew. I was at 14.
All right, so we got Dayen, we got Carmen, we got Verity, we got Justus, we got Emi. Let me roll for these dudes. All right, so that is the purity is wisdom. So there. 1, 2. Okay, so 1 passes, 1 fails, and then Mark Polster. Mark fails. All right, so here's what happens. Those of you who failed gain 2 stress points.
Yeah.
If you failed by 5 or more,
Oh, yeah.
you gain a trauma point. Because
no.
everybody in the school targets you for the rest of lunch as someone who they would probably bully by a plethora of students, not just these guys. So these guys are just like, what the hell, man? Why are you gonna jump into everybody's fight? What are you, some kind of hero or something? You get a trauma point for that. All right, round 2. Mark Polster. Mark is gonna punch Justus in the face.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
That's a 12.
That's a miss.
Excellent. Whoosh, right over your head. Moving on. Carmen.
Well, seeing this guy hitting Verity in the face with a napkin holder, I'm gonna go try to stop him.
Okay.
Are there grappling rules? I don't.
Yeah, grapple is just like a strength check. It's opposed to strength.
Okay, then sure, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Here we go. You rolled a natural 1, and you rolled a 6.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna run up and just grab him.
Yep, you grabbed him.
Hey.
He's this tall dude, and you just grab him, and he's like, "Arr!" And he's like, what the hell? And then you just see his feet come off the ground. So he's grappled. He can't move. I'm gonna go ahead and say, not only is he grappled, he's restrained.
Yeah, that was my goal, is I wanted to stop him.
You got it. Well done. All right, Emmy.
Alarm. Did you hear me?
No. What happened?
Where's the nearest fire alarm?
Where's the nearest fire alarm? On the wall? Probably 30 feet from you.
Great. I'm gonna run 30 feet and hold a fucking fire alarm.
All right. Oh, damn.
All I heard to say was fire alarm. I was like, oh shit.
You know, watching this fight is going to be Wesley Snipes, who expires blade later.
No. So
This
Emmy
is not going to end well.
Emmy runs to the wall, pulls the fire alarm. You hear beep, 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 and everybody in the whole lunchroom is like, "What's going on?" And like the lunch lady's like, "Didn't you guys understand what the? I can't say it in front of kids. Get out! There's a fire! There's a fire somewhere! Use your fire drill rules!" And she's, I don't know why she has that accent. And
Linda Berger over here.
Exactly.
This fight is
Bob,
fire.
get out of the kitchen.
All right.
There's a fire.
There's a
Isn't it just
fire in
Chris
here.
Pratt's Mario voice?
Fire.
All right, so cool. I'd say that probably clears out the majority of the students.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Chris, who has been laid relatively low with conscious hit points, make a wisdom check to see if he runs. He does. Yeah, he had an 11. Yeah, he fails, so he runs. He's like, "Oh, this isn't worth it. Come on, man!" And he runs out, so he's out of combat.
Bye, skunk. Alright. I don't have any more movement, so
Cool.
I'm just standing suspiciously close to the fire alarm.
Absolutely. All right, it is now Verity's turn.
I'm getting suspended.
Okay, so my initial idea to convince them to stop before anything gets crazy failed. So now I think, yeah, no, this has been a hell of a week. Verity's like sufficiently pissed off. I think I want to break this guy's spirit.
Okay,
Let's do it.
come on, let's
What, I'm
go.
grappling?
No mercy for stalkers. Do it. And
Yeah, no, so
Stalker accomplices. I don't know.
Tell me what
so
you're doing,
it's
Verity.
still persuasion against them.
Who are you trying to persuade? Sorry.
Same guy.
Same
Same
guy?
guys. Because I've already. Yeah, well, I already tried to convince him to
So
stop. That looked like it failed because he threw something. I mean,
Cool.
but now I want to just, like break this guy's spirit.
Yeah, go for it. So again, you can do for this is a different target. So if you can see.
No, same guy.
Yeah. Okay, so go ahead and make your full round action, right?
Wait,
Against.
Isn't it the? Didn't you try to convince the other guy? That's why he ran.
Oh, that's right. You did conscious hit points against Chris. This is not
That's
Chris.
this
Yeah, that's a different guy. So go ahead and roll your insight against his deception.
Wait, against him, right?
Yeah, that's a different guy.
Oh no, originally he was the one I wanted to, because the other two were already fighting. I was trying to stop him from initially fighting.
But you did conscious hit points, didn't you? On the other
Yeah,
guy.
so I wanted to do it against him. I guess that wasn't clear. Oh, my bad.
Oh. Okay. That's fine. It's not a big deal. All right.
Oh.
So let's just keep going. No worries. So go for it. Go ahead and do your conscious hit point roll.
Yeah, so that's persuasion, yeah?
Yeah.
Plus 6.
You got a 6?
Yeah, plus 6 on it.
Oh, plus 6. Okay.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
so it's
18,
18
absolutely.
total.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. 100%. So roll a d12.
Just 1d12 this time.
Yes, 1d12. Oh my
Higher than my
goodness.
2.
That is
Oh,
true.
oh.
Amazing. Oh yeah, he's looking rough. He's just like, what do you say to him? Good God, Verity.
Keep in mind this is also the guy that I'm grappling right now.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah. Okay, well, damn, I was gonna pile on what I told him before, but this is a different guy apparently.
Yeah, it is.
There's miscommunication. God damn it.
That's
All
fine.
right.
It happens all the time in school fights.
Well, not really, but alright. Shit. Alright,
We can come back to you if you want. It's no worries.
Yeah,
Think of
'cause
a
I gotta
good
think of something-
zinger. Think of a
'cause
good
I got-
zinger.
I gotta think of something whole new with this one, because I wasn't. Damn it. Alright.
I mean, he did hit you in the face with a napkin holder. You can use that, maybe.
Bards, you're all the same.
Thought I was the bard.
I can't tell. Like he's a
No, I
bard,
think he
she's a
means the
I
bard.
first.
have crazy charisma. We discovered that recently. It was like I was supposed to be the one with all the charisma stuff. Apparently,
Listen, Carmen has charisma and strength. Verity has charisma and intelligence.
No, Dex really.
Dex?
And-
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
Dex, yeah.
I have wisdom and con, but
Okay,
my secondaries. But
right on. So, think of a good zinger. We'll come back to you. All right, we'll come back around the horn.
New principal here, Frost Peak Academy.
Dayen, your
No.
turn.
You know what this fight needs?
I'll give you a topic. Dayen's your turn.
All right. It pains me to do this, but it's perfect fucking drama. Dayen looks around the room and sees everything that is going on, and sees so much of it under control, but also sees Emmy standing by the fire alarm being like, oh shit, I'm next to the fire alarm. And knowing he's going to be late for work, Dayen is going to walk up and put his hand on the fire alarm and just look at its situation and expectfully take the detention.
So Emmy, like, Dayen comes over and he's like, puts his hand, he gives you a nod. What do you do?
Well, okay, hold on. Like, are you doing the lean? Like,
Yeah.
or...
No, you know what? It's raining. I'm a dark-haired male, and I'm doing the lean.
So this feels like a good moment to mention that when Emmy got up this morning, normally she goes to school with her hair in a ponytail all put up. She wore her hair down today.
Nicely played.
Oof, man, this is.
I love this.
This is
And I
hardcore
mean,
shit.
I
Or
can't-
Team 5. Like,
And she just kind of like twirls the lock of hair and goes, "You really don't have to do that, but you're sweet." and then I can't move for anything. It's not my turn. So.
Cool. All right, Dayen. Well played, sir. Well played. All right, Justus. What are you gonna do here?
Okay, I'm going to swing at Marky Mark.
Go for it.
Natural
Oh my
20.
god!
oh,
Oh man.
this had to be your fight.
bag.
This had to
Damn,
happen.
dude, what the hell? The natural
Dice
Dice likes the story.
So
Dice like the
2d4
story.
plus my modifier, right?
Yes, please.
Give him the chair.
5.
Oh, only 5?
Yeah, only.
You know what? I'm gonna give you another
One
one.
of the one.
Go ahead, throw another D4 in there.
All right.
This guy.
Another one.
All right, so 7 damage. Yeah, give him a good whack, and you just hear
Yeah.
like you guys
Good
hear
whapping.
kush, and like you hear like the sound of crack, like a bone crack. And Mark's like, my shoes, my jaw, you think you broke my jaw, and his mouth is all like you see his jaws like a little bit to the side, and everyone's like, oh shit.
This is gonna say, use that next time before you start swinging.
Right on. Riley sees Mark's jaw get like dislocated. That's messed up. He's gonna get like a wisdom saving throw because he's at 1 conscience hit point anyway.
I think I'm gonna pile on here because I got something I wanted. I think I got.
Yeah, he
what I
doesn't
wanted.
make it. That's,
I'm a-
his DC's 15. He got a 14, so he fucking pieces out too.
I'm still holding him though.
Oh yeah, he's like, could you let me go? I would really like to leave now.
Not until you apologize to my
I'm so
friend.
sorry.
So apologize. It didn't even get to my friend part. He just said
I'm
apologize.
so sorry.
I'm still gonna tell them what you did.
That's
but
fine. I just want to like not
Get
get
out
my
of here.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Well,
Anime cloud. Everything out.
like that dust outline of him.
Absolutely. There's just a dust outline of this bully. All right. Mark Polster, even with the broken jaw, his eyes are just like lined with some kind of strange, sort of reddish tinge to them. And even though his jaw is broken, you see this froth is coming out of his mouth, Justus. And he's not like, he's almost like he's not making sense. He's like, my jaw, my jaw. Like he's like almost like two voices coming out of his mouth as he swings his fist at you once again. That's a 13.
Also miss.
Whoosh over your head. Carmen.
Well, seeing as my last person pieced out, I'm gonna try to grapple and subdue Mark.
Cool. Strength check. You rolled a 16.
I
You rolled a 20. You grab him from behind. He's like, just grab him behind his arms.
It's gonna
He
go
is-
Full Nelson.
tight.
You have
Get him pretty
advantage.
hard.
Yeah, he's restrained, so you have advantage on your attacks. Cool. We're up to Emmy. Emmy's against the wall.
Yep.
Talking to Dayen. What's up?
Okay.
Like perfect timing, guys. Like seriously, like this.
Lunch lady runs over to you, Emmy. She's like, "Who pulled that fire alarm?"
I don't
Obviously,
know.
it was me.
Oh well, I was going to try.
Lunch lady with her like hairnet looks at you. She's like, "You pulled the fire alarm?"
Yes.
He was just trying to stop the fight. Did you see what Mark?
Of course
Polster
we
did?
saw the fight. I'm trying to get the principal in security.
Great, good. You should be doing that. Like Mark Polster just attacked our friend.
She like gestures with a ladle in your direction. She's like, "Don't tell me how to do my job."
I'm not telling you how to do your job. And she points to her lip and she says, "I am a victim here. I'm bleeding."
They don't pay me enough for this. And she throws the ladle over her head and she runs out.
I was trying to keep you out of it, but okay.
If you were doing your job, you would have cleaned that spoon off before you started pointing it at students. Sanitation first.
Citation.
Okay. Wonderful. I mean, amazing. Emmy, is there something you want to do for your turn?
I mean, I think she's just gonna like look at Dayen and be like, "We gotta go," and she's gonna look back and see if she can get Justus's attention, and she's gonna go, "Justus, leave it. If Lacey loves you, she loves you. Let's go."
I'll take him out of it.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. We're up to Verity.
Well, after that blow up, oh shit, we running?
Verity's like, I was thinking of a good thing, and then they ran, and
think we can
he
pull
ran.
this
and-
off?
Are we running?
Oh shit, we running?
Are we the
Oh
bad
shit,
guys?
it's again.
Oh shit, it's again.
It's again.
So good.
Christ. I guess Amy's trying to pull Dayen now, trying to convince, and then also trying to convince Justin. How beat up is Mark?
He's
He's got a
he's got a couple of real good like marks on his face.
his jaw is fully like
Yeah, his jaw
dislocated.
like got dislocated by Justus's fucking Falcon Punch of Doom,
Yeah.
and he wasn't even in Magi-Knight form.
But so he looks like that. If we were like drop everything and run, he wouldn't really follow.
You have no idea.
Shit. All right. I'm gonna tell Carmen. Yeah, no, I'm with Emmy on this one. Yeah, no, because we got shit to do. We can't have detention right now.
Just gonna hold
Yeah,
on
I'm gonna
tighter
tell-
and just
Tell
No.
Carmen, no, we gotta go. And I'll start trying to follow Emmy out.
Okay, so Emmy and Verity, you are out of. I would say you guys run out of the lunchroom. So I'm
Left yet. I'm like trying, like she's got a hand on Dayen's arm now and is like trying to like gently pull him with her, but like if
That's
he doesn't,
that's Dayen on his turn. He can choose to do what he wants
I
to do.
know.
It is your turn now, actually, Dayen. So you
I'm telling Carmen to do the same as I fall out.
Undermines the gesture, but if Justice is still on him, I also feel like I should be breaking this shit up so we're not completely fucked as a party.
I mean, I also have him controlled right now, so
Yeah.
do keep that in mind.
That's true. What you doing, Dayen?
Is Justice still pounding away on Mark's face?
The last time you saw him, he hit him square in the jaw and cracked it.
Yeah, you know what? I am gonna look painfully at Emmy, and I am going to stride on over and try and shake Justice out of it. Fucking grapple him and take him out.
except
Okay.
Yeah. No, I gotta do it.
All right.
Move your little dude over there.
Do I?
If it's a grapple, you're trying to
Yeah.
shove or grapple.
I think it is. I think it's gonna be a grapple check. I think it's gonna be like a tackle and just
So it's the same thing.
take him
It's-
either
it's
to
the
the
same
nearest
thing as-
door.
Yeah, if it's a grapple and then like a move, then you need to grapple Justice. So opposed strength checks or
Yep.
strength dexterity check.
So attack
Is it
bonus
a straight
2,
stat or is it like
strength
athletics?
3.
It could be athletics.
Okay.
Actually,
You gotta beat a 17.
Beat that 17.
All right.
Dayen. Oh, that's 24. Oh, mother.
Okay.
So Dayen like runs in. Go ahead, narrate for me, Dayen.
There you
he's gonna take the arm that threw across at the jaw, and he's gonna use that and spin him out of it, and just like grab him in like a half lock, so the arm is locked, and just keep moving. Like he's just gonna be like, "We gotta get the fuck out of here. We have too many things to do today. I know you want to, but you've already broken his fucking jaw, and we need to get out of here."
All right.
You want to? I was gonna say I don't know if it needs a persuasion check for the Lacey at all.
This is just all role playing at this point. Honestly.
Yeah.
So it's actually Justus's turn to do what he wants to do.
Okay, so I think you got my left arm right now. I'm just going to say to Dayen, something's wrong with that kid. He's not going to snap out of it unless we take him down. Is there like something around nearby that's like? Is that like a? You said that they were serving pie or something.
Shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie.
Just gonna like just grab some shepherd's pie and just like baseball hurl it into Mark's face.
This guy.
Ranged projectile attack. Hopefully.
Okay, you're right next to him. And
Oh, I'm still there. Okay.
Oh, well, here's the thing. I mean, like, you dragged him away. Maybe like 10 feet. So you do a ranged
Still
attack.
short
Totally
range,
fine.
yeah.
Okay.
So the good news is that you can do it because you're at 10 feet. Carmen has him restrained. For
So he
melee
did
attacks,
disadvantage.
that's advantage. I think it's actually for restrained is actually for all attacks is advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's advantage.
So I don't know if I'm proficient with shepherd's pie.
No, you're not proficient with Shepherd's Pie. Wow, what a thing to say on a channel like this, folks. Everybody, please
That
find
quote
this
of the
clip
week
somewhere
right
on the
there.
internet because no, you are not proficient with Shepherd's Pie.
What's Justus's background?
He's not a shepherd. He doesn't have the shepherd background.
Shepherd's
No.
pie has nothing to do with shepherds.
Cooked tools.
I would totally
Utensils,
take
cooked
for
utensils.
background just to be proficient with Shepherd's pie. Yes, that is
Lunch
happening.
ladies are
He's
double
He's
bad
Irish.
now.
That's gonna be a 19.
Halflings get advantage just because it's food.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
just because
Oh
Carmen's
my
short
God.
doesn't mean you guys to.
You ball up this
Ouch.
potato wad into a semi fucking what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
What is my life right now?
What is
We've
life?
finally broken him.
I turned the
totally
pie
have.
into haggis.
Yes. You grab this meat
Oh,
and
now we're getting a little
cheese
racist.
and puff pastry amalgamation and smush it into a somewhat pleasing shape in the shape of perhaps a sphere or round sphere-like shape. Throw it through the air so that it's aerodynamic enough to launch itself at this person's face, but it has just enough of a hard meat interior that when it hits his face, the potato puff pastry and mashed potato explodes, and that hard meat center hits him right in the eye. So range damage. I'm gonna give you a D6.
My God.
Not in the hair!
Okay. D6 plus my dexterity, right?
Yes.
6 points of damage.
Bam! Hits him right in the head. He's like, ah! And there's just like a big meat wad bruise under his eye.
Good lord, how many hit points does this child have?
Got a lot.
He's got more than we do.
He
that's
definitely
for
does.
sure.
He for sure does.
Yeah.
However, that is the end of the 4th round.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It is at that point that the doors to the lunchroom are kicked open.
Fuck.
You should have cut it wrong, guys. Damn it.
I
God,
forgot.
Verity, it's down to us.
I forgot I had movement.
The doors of the lunchroom are kicked open, and the Frostpeak Academy at Poe. I don't know if we want to call them that. Whatever. The security guards run in and just tackle the closest ones to them. I'm gonna roll a d20.
God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So here's the way it's gonna work. There
How
are
many
three
guards?
We've
people.
got a lawsuit on our hands.
There are 4 people in the room.
And how many guards?
2. So I'm gonna roll twice.
Okay. Not terrible odds.
Someone's going down from your team.
Question.
Yeah.
I'm holding Mark.
You sure are.
Do I count as one person in
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Yep, you
Just
count
making
as a
sure.
person. You are not.
Not real tight.
You
Maybe
are not.
You can take it with you.
You have not.
If they go for you, pivot so
Brundlefly-
they can take him.
You have not. You are not Carmen Polstered yourself together through teleportation. So you are not a single entity. So I'm gonna roll 2 d20s. One is
that
Justus. Yeah, that's another. These are just. Gems are fucking coming out of my mouth tonight. So. Number 1 is Justus.
Crazy
Number 2
boom.
is Dayen. Number 3 is Mark. Number 4 is Carmen. I'm rolling it twice. So split up 4s. So first 5 is Justus. Second 5. So 6 through 10 is
Yep.
Dayen. 11 through 15 is Mark, and 16 through
Yeah.
20 is Carmen.
Why not
Four
just
from there.
roll
Why don't you roll a
D4s
D4?
though?
Fuck you. Why don't you tell me how to? I'll just roll a d4.
I was just
God
going
damn it! Why do I do the hard things in life? Fucking
I was over here just.
I'm trying to do
firing.
things
Like,
complicated.
sure, that sounds
I was waiting for the pause. I was waiting for the pause of the
Why don't you just roll a d4, man? What the hell's wrong with you? Yes. Tell me how to do my life. I'll do what I want. There we go. That's a 3. So that's Mark. So Mark is tackled. Head hits the ground. And then the next one, if it's a 3, it doesn't count. Actually, maybe it does. The 3 of them, maybe. If it gets a 3, they both tackle Mark. It's not.
Oh,
So it's Justice. Justice goes down.
Oh, there it is.
that would have been great.
Justice goes down, which allows for Carmen and Dayen, if you want, to run.
Yeah.
Cheese it.
God.
Yeah.
Run.
Yeah,
Cheese it.
Yeah.
I give a nod to Dayen and Carmen, just like, go.
Get out.
Get out.
Good to the chop.
Gonna
for
look
real.
over Dayen for guidance, I guess.
Yeah, I like gesture in the direction that Emmy and Verity ran and just fucking book it.
Now, this is like 1995, so I'm wondering, like, would security be able to, like, actually touch the kids? And I think in this case, the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Especially
Well, we don't know how
considering-
good the cameras are. We don't necessarily know how good the security guards are at their jobs. This is all theoretical. This
Yeah.
could this might not hold in court.
Kids in 1995.
Yeah,
Like,
this
yeah.
is realistic, right?
That was a
What?
escalation.
Anime.
Christ.
Oh, did none of you ever have to go to the principal's office and
I had knuckles, but spanking is no.
Mhm.
Yeah, I did.
like literally at
Oh,
the school
boy.
that I went to kindergarten at, like, yeah, the principal would spank kids. It
So-
was
Here's
No,
the thing.
that's weird.
Justice,
That's weird.
as you are like tackled by this burly security guard, as is Mark, and the other 2 of your compatriots run out, seemingly unseen or undetected by these 2 security guards, you see Mark begin to cough. And he's foaming, and blood starts fountaining out of his mouth. And the guard's like, "What the heck? Holy shit!
That's not good.
Jim, call 911. We got a choker." He's like, fuck. And he's like, "Just stay where you are." And he points at you, Justice. He's like, "Don't move." And he runs out of the room.
So it's just me and Mark?
It's just you
And the security guard
and the
on top of
security
Mark.
guard who's on top of him. And Mark's just like,
I'm
and
just
he's
gonna
starting
check
to
my
foam it. And
I checked my
and-
watch.
Yeah, you checked your watch. Yeah, it's glowing slightly.
Yeah, I knew someone was up with that freaking.
Mm.
It was the second voice. It was the second voice when he said that. I was like, wait, what?
Right.
You hear in the distance.
Cheese it. Cheese it. We'll talk about it later. Cheese it. Get out. Get out. Get out.
The sound of an ambulance approaching.
Yeah.
Frostbite Cat.
Justice is gonna look at Mark, and when security guard's looking away, he's just Justice is just gonna say, "I'm gonna make this right. From the crouching position, I'm in the starting blocks. I take off."
Okay.
Nice.
Do it.
Yeah.
Good throwback.
Okay, cool. So you run out of the lunchroom.
Mm-hmm.
The whole school has gathered outside of Frost Peak Academy. From the fire drill, from the violence, from the crazy crap that happened in the lunchroom, from the ambulance, Principal Walker's outside, in her inimitable, stylish outfit and high heels even now. She's just trying to she puts her arms up and she's like, okay, everyone, all right, everything's fine. Classes are canceled for the rest of the day. Go ahead and enjoy your weekend. Don't worry. Whoever was involved, I'm sure that they'll be determined, and we'll send a letter to your parents about this when everything is sorted by the authorities. Don't worry. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, and we'll see you soon. And she smiles. The ambulance arrives. 2 EMTs run into the main lobby of Frost Peak Academy, and about 5 minutes later, Mark Polster is carried out on a stretcher, and he's just got this white and red froth all over his mouth. And
The good news is that's going to take some of the heat off of us because there's clearly something wrong with him.
Mm-hmm.
But
very
still,
much so.
Yeah, don't say. Christ.
well, we don't know that part.
So yeah, that's what you see, at least from your perspective. Let's see, who's closest to the door, who could potentially overhear this conversation. Principal Walker walks over to the EMTs. Does anybody want to try to overhear what she says to them?
Would it
Yes,
be me and
I would say-
Maeve? Yeah, because we were still on our way out.
Yeah, sure. I'd say so. I'll give it to
Either you
any of you
two-
guys who match the DC of this check.
Yeah.
Sure, I will try
So
that.
I do want
I
to
would-
try, because I want to see if my dad's there.
Oh,
Yeah,
your
okay.
dad.
What's the check?
That's
Yeah.
right.
Cool.
Your dad is there, Carmen. He's like, Carmen, what are you involved in this?
Well, there was a fight, and I stopped people from fighting.
Were you involved in this, Carmen?
Just a no. Abort.
Carmen, the fact that
Yeah.
you're not saying... Oh, Carmen. Carmen, I'm so... He sighs. He's like, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I gotta get back to work. I gotta dementia. We'll talk about this later. He puts a hand to your
Carmen's very
face, gives it sort of one of these, and he's like, you can do better.
Oh,
Stab in the heart.
Can you tell him a parent, folks? Can you tell him a parent?
that's not the. I'm not
Brutal.
mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, it's the
That's the
heart.
worst, dude.
It's yeah.
My heart.
Sorry, Carmen.
It's okay.
And yeah, so Carmen, because your father is the EMT involved in this conversation, I'm going to give you advantage on the perception check.
Okay.
Perception.
Yep,
Okay, so
perception.
it's-
And I got a 12.
12 is not enough, Dayen. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dirty
No.
20 for me.
Dirty 20 for Ed.
Oh.
Yep.
I
Double
did not
eights.
go well.
Or
Yeah.
8 and 6. Sorry,
The
Carmen.
disappointment is just too loud.
You're just like,
That makes total sense.
Verity gonna sit.
It really does.
Justice, how about you?
That dies,
I'm company.
I'm
I'm-
probably trying to lie low, but sure, I'll give it a perception check.
Perception, yeah.
Yeah.
Now you gotta beat
I'm
Emmys
comforting.
of a
I'm
dirty
comforting
21.
Carmen after
Damn!
that. Knife to the heart.
Okay, so the DC
Just
was
last
20.
on.
Out of the room.
Full
20.
like Metal Gear.
Yeah. You're like got a box on your head and everything. You're like, I
Yeah.
learned this from a video game. Justice and Emmy, you hear the conversation between Principal Walker. Principal Walker's like, what happened in there? What's wrong with him? And Carmen's dad looks at Principal Walker and says, yeah, we're gonna call this one was he exposed to any kind of animal influences? It looks like potentially rabies. Principal Walker's like, animal? No, not at all. Mark is an energetic boy. He's very smart, very talented. He's a member of the school newspaper, junior editor, in fact. But no, I mean, I'm sure that his father would have told me if he was exposed to something like that at home. Was he in the forest? I don't know. We'd have to do some tests, but as you can clearly see, he's not in a good way. And you see Mark is just like restrained. Like he's not just like in the stretcher. He's got like the straps over him and shit. He's just like And Principal Walker like takes a step back and she's like, "Oh my." We'll take it from here, Principal Walker. We'll make sure everything's right. And they put him into the back of the ambulance and they take off. Principal Walker looks at the two of you who are overhearing, and she doesn't notice you overhearing. She looks at the two of you. She's like, "You can go home now."
Emmy just grabs Justus by the back of the collar and like drags him away.
Yeah.
Justus, something you noticed with that 21 perception. Lazy wasn't at school today.
Yeah, I remember that being a detail.
At all. So you now have essentially you have an additional free time phase. So in addition to your normal free time phase, you have two of them. What do you guys want to do?
Is there one that heals us? Like physical damage?
Let's take a look.
How about emotional damage?
Emotional
Yeah,
damage,
also
yeah.
there's
Emotional damage. All right. But I would probably Verity would probably prefer like we need to get away from the school A. I was all for doing this before the second half of school canceled. We're just ditching for the rest of the day because F this noise now. But at the very least,
sorry, go ahead.
yeah. Verity's probably gonna prefer we need to like relax somewhere and just unwind and lick our wounds. Metaphorically, physically, I was thinking like going to the cafe library place, the neutral ground. It's like
Absolutely.
not home.
I'm gonna give you some information about free time phase, folks. First of all, if the whole team chooses to do the same event and with each other and nobody else, then you get one social point with each Magi-Knight. Very important. If you choose to do different things, that's your choice. However, if you're looking to heal stress, then the best thing you can probably do is go to the arcade, or you can go out to eat. You can reduce exhaustion or stress by 1. Go to the movies, heal stress by 1. Play sports, reduce stress points by 4.
Damn.
That was an option.
Yes. If anybody has any trauma,
was it though? Was it really?
Which I think one of you does. You can actually do what's called a moment of catharsis. So what you would do is a purity skill check, and you would purge a trauma point. Either in alone or even the presence of your Magi-Knights. You can hang out with a close friend that gains some social points. You can go on a date, some more social points. Rest and relaxation, remove 2 stress points and 1 exhaustion point, etc., etc., etc. Healing-wise, nothing really that I can see gains hit points back.
Okay, so not to be this person, but do we gain stress and exhaustion and trauma from being in a fight with normals?
So that's a really great question. It says at the end of the fight. No. Those of you who already failed your purity saving throw got 2 stress points from it, and one of you got a trauma point from it. That was Dayen. But that's it. At the end of the fight, there's nothing else.
So we only get those benefits if we all take a break together. Is that correct?
You get the benefits of the social points, all getting single social points with each other if you go together.
Okay. Regardless of what we do, we get it's like an added bonus on top of everything.
Right. So do
All
tell
right.
me, because we are getting close to 1 in the morning, and I would like to move through this to the end state. This is not the end.
What does the well-fed effect do?
Yes, I'll tell you there. The well-fed, I believe it's actually quite good. The well-fed effect. Here we go. Reroll any dice during your next physical skill check.
Skill check. Okay.
We have 2 free times. That's
You
one
have
thing
2,
to keep in
one
mind.
and then the other.
I think we should do 1 altogether.
Yeah.
That's
For
Yeah.
sure.
yeah.
All
Whatever
right.
it is, something related to the cafe, hanging out at the cafe or something like that. Because I also want to plan out what the hell we're gonna try and do.
Maybe the arcade, see if there's anything that we missed since Lacey really liked it there.
Or while no one has to be in school, we could go to the house now that we know shit.
True.
I'm almost thinking that like after we take a moment for like our second free time.
I would like at least to do rest and relaxation because you recover hit points.
You do? For rest
You
and relaxation?
you additionally recover 1/2 your total hit
Oh,
points.
that's right. I'm sorry, I missed that. Thank you so much, Justus.
Let's do that one then.
I don't have
Yeah.
that in front of me. I knew there was a reason like just to chill because that's like got to be something.
Yeah.
Something else there. Yeah, that's
You're
what
Two
it was.
right.
stress,
You're right.
one
You're right. You
exhaustion.
recover 1/2 your total hit points, rounded down.
Yeah.
One of mine really should be at the cafe for work. Close out that fucking sub quest.
That is absolutely true.
Yeah.
I
You
have
Starting
take
early, Jeff?
any, you take any damage die?
No,
Okay.
Oh, that's
I
I
didn't-
just missed
I didn't
all of my
either.
attacks.
I took a lick, but I can with rest and relaxation it'll be back to full.
Yeah, same. Because that would give me 5 hit points back, which would get me, that would heal me up exactly.
I'm only down 3, but it'll give me back 6, which is more than enough, and I would not mind getting that, especially because I'm pretty sure I'm the white mage.
If everybody
Oh.
if everybody did a rest and relaxation at the cafe, well, could we still technically get the bonus point for the whole team, even though I wouldn't get the rest and relaxation stress points?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, because we're all doing it together. We're
Um,
getting
Yeah.
it nice.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, if everyone's gonna go to the cafe to relax, there was something I wanted to do that wasn't with the group.
Then
We
you
have
would not get the
2.
social point with her. No one would get the social point with Carmen if you go off on doing your.
But they'd get social points with one another, right?
Correct.
Great. Okay.
Well, we have 2.
You have 2.
So you could do that with us and then do another one by yourself.
Well, actually, I wanted to do it while we were still in the school area,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
rather
so
than leaving and then coming back.
let's work it out. First free time phase. Okay. Carmen, you said you wanted to do something on your own. What is that?
Yes. I actually wanted to do 2 things. I imagine one would not be that long. I'm wondering if Bianca's there.
Well, Bianca is briefly there.
Would I be able to try to find her if I wanted to?
Make a perception check. Let's see if you can find her. Or investigation. Let's go on investigation.
Through the chaos.
Okay.
Of the
I'll make the
first
DC. I'll
fire.
call it the DC. I'll say it's a 14.
Damn.
She
No.
is either not there or you are unable to find her.
Okay. Well, shoot. I was gonna ask her for advice, but if I can't find her, shit. I'm just gonna roll a flat d20. See what I do. Okay. Everyone else is kind of left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to go find the principal.
Okay. She has since walked into the building.
Okay. Can I enter the building?
You enter the building. There's a security guard right there at the front. Security guard looks at you. Can I help you?
Yeah, actually, I wanted to talk to the principal. I had some information about Mark from last night. He didn't seem well.
Talking about the person who, sorry, the student who was taken.
Yeah.
You give some information.
Yeah, he was acting really weird last night. I saw him when I was out walking with some friends.
Hold on for 1 second, ma'am. I mean, miss. He like takes a walkie-talkie attached to his suspender. Hey, Chico. Yeah, this is Ross. Yeah, I got a kid here who says she knows what happened to that kid. One in the. Yeah, she says she wants to talk to the principal. Okay. Okay, thanks. Yeah, you can go ahead and just tell me, and I'll report it in.
Okay. Last night, he was very erratic. He was
Sorry,
sort
what?
of. Yeah, I saw him. He was sort of wandering around the darkness
No, but you
outside
said that
of one
word.
of the other.
What was that word you used?
Erratic?
What's erratic?
Erratic.
Erratic.
What is
erratic?
I don't know what erratic.
acting
Is that
weird.
like a word? What is that word?
Means he was
Is
acting
that like a word?
strange. Should I spell it? Is that okay?
I mean, you can try.
He doesn't believe it's a word.
It's he was acting strangely. Is that
Okay, strangely, yeah. Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
yeah? So
Crossbreed kids and those big words. I don't get it. What's the hell?
well, I saw him outside of another student's house. Her name is Lacey, and he was.
So there was another kid in the fight?
No, this was last night.
Wait, this happened last night?
Yes, I saw him last night, and he was acting very, very strangely.
I don't know what that has to do with
last
now,
night.
though. Like you're saying she was strange now or last night? I'm confused.
Oh, he was strange last night and today. I think they're connected.
Okay.
So he was stalking or outside of someone's home, one of the other students, and yeah, he ran off before I could say much to him, but he seemed very not himself. And then today in the cafeteria, he attacked people.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear.
Yeah. I mean, you had to be there. He injured a few other students. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, we had a report of there being another student involved, but seems like that particular student didn't stick around. So, we'll have to check the cameras.
Oh, okay. I mean, I did grab a hold of him so he couldn't hurt anybody else.
Wait,
I
was
just
this
thought
last
I'd
night
share.
or now?
This was today.
I'm just trying to get the story straight in my head, miss. Sorry.
Can I talk to the principal? It'd be so much easier.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Ross.
He's just gonna call it again.
Yeah, Ross is Chico.
So bad.
Yeah, I got this kid. He keeps saying stuff. I'm not getting it. All right, you want to? Okay. Yeah, okay. I know you're busy. That's fine. Yeah, I got you. All right, I'll be back. So, miss, sorry, the school's closed. We're going to have to, take a report tomorrow, if that's all right. Oh, wait, tomorrow's Saturday. You guys don't come to school on Saturday. So, Monday when you come back, you talk to Primrose School.
Oh, okay.
Come on, just go.
Yeah, go. All right. That's sure.
All right, you have a good weekend, okay? Don't get into trouble. Shuts the door.
Yeah.
God damn it! I understand why Ross was in the front, was guarding the front. God,
that was, by the
hell?
way, modeled after an actual security guard from my high school.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
Come on!
I am shitting you not, my folks. That was the level of frustration that I, on a daily basis, had at my particular high school.
Hashtag Merca.
Please, please tell me they weren't armed. For the
Oh,
love
no,
of
no, no.
God.
They were never
No,
armed.
no.
They weren't armed. They were just really idiots.
Fine,
Right.
they're not armed.
They were-
Yeah.
Well, Carmen is very exasperated.
I wasn't going to give you a stress point for that, Carmen, because...
Doesn't know what that word means. It's not worth using it near.
Yeah. Literally. I said a word to this one guy. I was in high school. I was like, when he's like, what does that mean? I'm like, what?
What the fucking definition? Are you kidding me right now?
That poor dude working in a place that he never graduated from. Like,
Listen, I'm not gonna intelligence shame people.
you just
ever.
know. But no, you just know though. It's like, oh, that had to be rough.
Ever. You don't want to shame people on their intelligence ever. It's not nice. Not cool. But these guys.
I was waiting for the button.
I'm like,
Anyway,
Anyway,
Carmen
Thank you,
tried to do the right thing.
Absolutely,
and,
Carmen. I love that look on you, Carmen. So I'm gonna do the kind thing. I'm gonna give you an inspiration die.
how
Oh.
fun.
Yay!
Oh shit, we have those. I
Do they
forgot about that.
stack?
What's that?
Do they stack?
No, you already had one.
Yeah, I had one.
We
from
all
the-
had
the
one.
Tree.
I forgot they existed until
that's
right now.
right, from the
Damn.
fucking tree. I forgot. Yeah. You know what? Take two. That's fine. You can stay.
Hey,
Yay!
It's the last session. Fuck it.
How exciting.
I'm a good
we're
guy.
gonna blow them all in the, like immediately round one in the freaking final.
Listen, if you forget about it, it's your fucking problem now. All right.
No, I'm not going to.
Solid. All right. Let's go to the other folks. Thank you. Let's go to the other folks and tell me what they want to do with their free time.
Cafe.
Really,
Cafe.
Yeah,
Cafe.
the rest and relaxation.
Yeah.
So that I can, stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
I've
I've
bleed
got
a lot.
a can of Pepsi Crystal, I guess, and I've got that placed against my cheek
Yes.
because I did get punched by a roll of quarters.
Yeah.
That is very true. All right. So during rest
Warm
and
tea and a literal
relaxation,
stack of cookies.
each of you during this free time phase remove 2 stress points and 1 exhaustion point, and half of your total hit points are recovered.
Only had 2 stress points.
Because
so...
you did this, because you didn't do this alone, no crystalline fractures are restored. But I don't think any of you had crystalline fractures.
Not anymore.
Good. All right, so that's
So
one free
we get a-
time phase done.
But we get a social point with everybody.
You get
who
a
did
social
it?
point for everybody except Carmen.
Okay, great.
Carmen gains 1 exasperation point.
Exasperation point. Yes, we're making up mechanics. I love it.
Okay.
Going out with a bang.
Absolutely. All right. So, second free time phase. What do you guys want to do?
We should.
I mean, Carmen's gonna go find, I think, her friends at this
Hmm?
point.
Yep. Go to the cafe.
Yeah, by the cafe. Yeah.
Mm.
Now we should probably look into Scary Doll Girl,
Sorry, what?
Lacey.
Oh,
Scary Doll Girl.
well, I'd say it's probably like afternoon, so like edging towards evening, perhaps by now.
During the rest and relaxation phase, while everyone's healing, Dayen's gonna whip out the book and leave it on the table with his friends while he's running around working, being like, "See if we can find anything else about the Four Winds, the Black Winds,
The Black Winds, yes.
and see if we can maybe figure out what the hell they're about, or if there's anything about stopping them in there."
Okay.
Also, I looked up what happens if we were to do combat training for our
Okay.
free time. That would give us advantage on our first weapon attack.
That is true. That is for sure true. I don't think you're going to do combat training at the cafe.
No, we'd have to go to the
Parkour off the
forest
bookstore?
across the street, but
Jump off the table at each other?
we could do that since we know a fight is coming.
You could. Those of you who wanted to choose to do that, that's true.
Yeah, Fight training seems smart. If we're not gonna, are we gonna divide and conquer? That's the other question. We should probably find a subtle way to get on the communicators and contact Carmen and see what the hell she's doing, so we know what everybody's.
She's met up with us at this point.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, you can communicate. You can use a communicator if you prefer doing that. But
What
yeah,
is
she
the
would probably
plan? While we're here, while we're all together, like, what is? Where are we going for this final fight? We don't even know
You
what
have no idea when it's
we
going to
don't know
be.
who we're
Make it
fighting. We don't know where
topical.
they're coming out of. We don't know how strong they are, or if there's a way to cut the process down.
Well, we know there's two things. There's the meeting that was supposed to happen that y'all found, right? And then we also have whatever's happening at Lacey's house. Lacey didn't come to school today. That's also weird.
That's what I was thinking. We could probably investigate for this one, but if you guys want to do combat training,
It's
to
not
get
an
that buff,
investigation phase. It's
I will not.
phase.
Oh, well, that's what we can investigate.
If we went during the free time phase,
We do Lacey's house in the investigation phase, since we don't know when we're going to be invited.
If you want to
As
go
it
to
were.
Lacey's house directly right now, instead of taking your free time phase, or as your free time phase, that is certainly something you can do.
I just don't know if that's good.
do we want the calm before the storm? No, we need to go to the house. Don't know what the hell we're doing.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of banking on the whole them fight guy because he didn't give us a specification. I'm expecting we'll just see it as like a freaking pillar of light, something coming out of the city somewhere.
Mhm.
Literally a big anime version of a neon sign saying "bad guy here."
I mean, or
Yeah.
they could
I'm
just
half
be at
expecting
Lacey's
that.
house, maybe having tea with stuffed rabbit and Lacey. Who knows?
I just don't know if that's all connected because he basically established that like a bunch of different things. The chicken my nightmares were different. Thing we were talking about with the first guy was different. That's just Christ.
All right. It is my understanding that you guys want to spend your last free time phase leaving Yuna's song and her grandfather's cafe and going to Lacey's house, correct?
If we are wrong, how does the game end?
Only one way to find out.
You don't have to worry about that.
Next time on Magi-Knights.
Anyway,
This train is
I
going.
just say like that.
You don't have to worry about how the game
Six
ends.
more sessions.
Okay.
Eventually, we're fighting God.
I actually want to do something before we do that.
It's fine. I'll just bring back Chico and Ross every single fucking session. No worries.
No. While we're at the cafe, I just wanted to find a nice quiet place, maybe outside,
Okay.
to try to call Curex.
You're calling Curix in the middle of a busy intersection in a
Well, no,
metropolitan
I want
area.
to find a place nearby.
World's gonna
Time.
end.
alley
If not
and
now, then
Calling
when?
Doors
Awesome.
right there.
Come in, Awesome.
Well, I want to talk with my friends and see if they think that's a good idea.
I
'Cause,
see. I got you.
yeah, we haven't heard from the little guy since yesterday, and he seemed really freaked out. So maybe we should try to contact him. And
Check on little
Do you
buddy.
think he'll respond?
I mean, we won't know unless we try, right?
Left us on red.
Also, the security guards in our school are useless.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we started a brawl, hit the fire alarm,
And none of us got
got out of
arrested or
there.
detention.
I
it's kind
actually,
of
guys,
self-evident at this point.
guys, I do want to say I appreciate y'all jumping in for me. I really do.
Hey, man.
I'll be honest, I was going to leave you alone, but then as soon as someone started smacking about Carmen, I was ready to throw hands. That was it for me.
Aw.
Listen, they don't mess with the five of us. We're actual friends now. Friends
Mhm.
protect each other.
Cards on the table too. After the guy,
I really gotta wonder. I gotta wonder what
you get
Emmy's
there,
reaction, her knee-jerk reaction to Dayen's statement is. I gotta know, especially since I saw Megan's face just light up like a goddamn Christmas
Lit up like a Christmas tree.
True. I do have friends. He was right. Oh, yeah.
Dayen's entire
he
upper
was right.
torso is going to be locked in place, and he will not move eye contact from looking at the tree in the half middle distance, but he is going to turn Blush.
Oh my god. So,
You asked for
Carmen,
this.
you want to bring him outside and suggest this course of action to of speaking to Kira?
I think that's a good idea.
Right on.
And so I have a plan to figure out the whole fight thing. It'll be fine, probably. I might have told my dad that I was involved, but yeah,
In what?
it's the fight.
I mean, there's
Okay.
like 47 witnesses.
Okay,
Like,
y'all.
we're not-
I
we're not
actually
getting
have
weird.
made I have made an executive decision. Considering it's 1:15 in the morning.
Oh shit.
The executive decision is this will not be the finale.
There it is.
Haha.
Because there's no way on God's green earth. I just looked at this fight. There's no way on God's green earth that I'm gonna I'm gonna fucking rabbit hole this goddamn fight into it. So take all the time you want in the next 25 minutes to fill your lives with roleplay.
Yes.
That's what you all are here for anyway.
Oh, 25 whole minutes?
You know what? You've spent the last 2.5
All 5 of us?
hours. With an occasional
Divide the
fist
awkward
fight in the
silences,
lunchroom.
add in the tropes.
Sure.
We're just
got a good
doing our
place.
best to make this the best 90s show ever. Take
It
that.
really
the
is.
real that
You know, only
90s
7
Yeah.
episodes. Seven is a good round number.
Don't
I
start
like 7.
beef with anybody.
Lucky
We're
number
trying to
7.
switch
I like
famous.
7. I like
No,
7.
fuck those guys. They'll suck.
Hey,
7?
if Topher Grace wants to come in and like guest star as, whoever, we welcome him.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
fine.
We have another
Can
character.
you be at the hospital? Can you be our Tommy Oliver? Can you be our Tommy?
Oh no, who am I? Like, let's be serious. We all want Red. We all want what is
Yeah.
it?
Clarence
that
Boddicker.
actor's name?
Yeah.
We want Red. We want Clarence Boddicker to be our
Yeah.
dad? What the
Yep.
fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, butts in asses, all of them.
Just
Like,
give me
that's
my
what we want.
fucking phone call. That's all I know about it. Right?
Listen, if we bring the man who shot off RoboCop's leg to this fight, we're gonna win.
You probably will, yeah.
And there
That's
you
right.
go.
I went that far back.
Oh my god.
I
love
It's free on YouTube right now. I almost watched it
That
again
whole
for the hell of it.
Such a good movie. Oh my god. All right, we're back on topic.
right.
Carmen, you bring
Yeah.
your folks outside. Try to reach out to Curix.
Yeah, if we can find a space where he might actually appear, sure.
I mean, you can sort of like walk over to the sort of like here. Take a look at the map right here. Right, this is the cafe.
At the
Yeah,
very
I got a
least,
little
You can walk over to,
alleyway
like,
over there, it looks like.
Yeah, you can walk over to the tree. You can walk over to the bushes over here.
wait, are you doing this by yourself, or are you bringing us with you?
I mean, I told you I wanted to talk to Carex, that it was a good idea, and I presume people followed me outside. Plus, I also said that I told my father what happened, and
Oh yeah,
I mean, I'm
no,
sure
no.
Verity
We're
knows how
definitely
that
after
would
that
have
one.
went. So,
You want to stay the night? I'll cover for you. I mean, this probably be the first place he'll check. Honestly, let's be real.
Fair.
yeah, I like this place over here.
I know 2 of you picked up extra gloom gems, so actually, even if Kyrix doesn't feel like talking, we can at least probably get some last minute upgrades.
Yes, actually, that's a really good point. You can, if Curix does in fact appear in a place that is out of the way, you can, out of your free time phase, I believe, use that time to get gloom gems.
Look at me using my two brain cells.
Yeah.
I thought we just kind of shared them cooperatively, honestly. But
Free time activity.
I mean, as long as we all had at least one mending each, we'd have a couple health potions ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably pick up one of those.
It's called.
Why don't I just do grocery shopping tomorrow?
Here we go.
Let's do it after work.
Do gloom gems. Converse with the herald. You attempt to gather extra knowledge. No, that's not it. Gloom gems. Yeah, gloom gems. Is that not in a free time activity? Adjust soul armament. No.
I think we do that whenever we talk to the herald.
Yeah, but I don't have it here as a free time activity. That's very strange. Gain 2 additional soul
absolutely wrong.
points.
Oh, that's still.
Moment of catharsis that gets rid of the trauma point. You still have a trauma point, right?
I think I do. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I
think I've been
don't
healing mine by
see
going-
anything about using to get gloom gems. But you know what? I'm gonna hand wave it. I'm gonna say it can be a free time activity. Absolutely. So
If Kyrix says
you
that.
guys, yeah, if you get Kyrix, on the line, or maybe another herald, you will be able to use your gloom gems to buy some stuff. Okay. So, with that in mind, who's gonna be the person to reach out?
Carmen wanted to, so.
Okay, Carmen, what
I'll
do
do
you say?
it, yeah. Kyrix, I know last night was a lot, but we could really use your help right now.
We can exchange our goon gems with the Herald at any time we're with them.
Cool.
according to Lou Buddy.
Yeah. So you hear. So
Don't have to use the free time for it.
Canadian's very much like Minnesota, so I'm gonna roll it again, just because I want something real, like out of this world.
Yeah, Canadian.
I do. Canadian keeps coming up, and I'm telling Canadian no. Come on.
German.
Absolutely. That you hear my little Fräulein, anything for you. And
Wow.
Kyrix appears with lederhosen, like honest to God lederhosen on. He's like, you caught me at a very strange time.
Tiny little stein wrapped in the tail.
Yep, absolutely. And he's like, you caught me at a very strange time, but I will be more than happy to
Panda clutching the boot.
to exchange knowledge or gloom gems with you.
Great. So I don't have any gems, but one of our classmates at school was really weird. Figured I'd ask maybe if you had any insight on that.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't miss that, Carmen.
One of our classmates at school was really weird. I just
Oh no, I know
nothing.
nothing. I was in. I was across the ocean whilst that occurred, so I do not know anything about what happened with your friend. He was a friend.
Friend adjacent.
Friend adjacent. Who's adjacent?
I mean, Justus can tell you
I
what's
mean,
going on. I mean, you broke his jaw and he was still. You broke his. I can't believe you broke his jaw.
Very impressive, Justus. Very impressive. You broke Jason's jaw.
his name is Mark, and he kind of had it coming, as he actually did attack me with a loaded roll of quarters in his hand. But anyway,
Oh, that's awful.
I feel like it's. I've got the Crystal Pepsi still. Yeah, he was. It's like he had rabies or something. He was foaming at the mouth, and also there was like two voices that came out of his mouth when he was speaking sometimes, and the crystal was glowing.
Your crystal was glowing.
Yeah.
He was also really strong for a yearbook editor.
Oh yeah, and also, like, first of all, he got a dislocated jaw. Most of my sparring partners would have just gotten knocked clean out, especially how he took it. And on top of that, he just didn't seem like he would stop. No words or anything would stop him from, would calm him down.
Very, very mysterious. I do not like what I'm hearing. It's like he was under the influence of the spectral outsiders, perhaps. Has anyone
Yeah.
else acted in this fashion?
Hmm.
Well, not in that fight, but has anyone else? I mean, some of the other students we talked to have been kind of strange, but not like that.
Yeah, they were mostly feeling ill or it was self-inflicted, but this was aggressive.
I understand. I think that if your soul crystal was glowing, then it was obvious that there was the influence of the evil spectral outsiders on this child, and so I know that perhaps possessed, perhaps influenced, perhaps under some kind of puppeteering. Puppeteering may be the operative word here. If I remember correctly, you mentioned someone or something with the name Relia, but it sticks in my throat when I speak it.
Are they someone who likes to control people here?
I must warn you, Justus, that what I am about to speak is not for mortal ears. The Harbinger. And when he says this word Harbinger, for some reason, the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. And for all of you standing there, this perhaps means nothing except for Dayen, who has by now earned enough tallies on the book to have come through, and now you own that book, Dayen. And because you don't need to do any more work in the cafe for it, you know that you have seen this phrase, the Harbinger, before. So almost immediately, as soon as Kierik says this word, your fingers are leafing through the book to the point in the book where Seriously talks about who the Harbingers are. And I'm going to read you directly from the source book what that means. And then we'll get some gloom gems. Let me go to the lore section. Awesome! And in the back of the book. Okay. Okay. There are, according to Seriously, of the spectral outsiders from elsewhere, 11 harbingers of the final hour. Seriously states that through his research that almost nothing is known about them. Only that they are subject to no whim save the influence or direction of something called the Star Devourer. And that their presence is a witness to the end of times. What is known about the Harbingers is that each one of them is granted a litany of names and titles in a plethora of languages, dead or otherwise. And that each Harbinger is in possession of something called an archive of effluence. These archives are bestowed upon them by this creature, this entity, this being called the Star Devourer itself. And each archive grants these Harbingers incredible control over what it deems to call spheres of power. It also notes that each Harbinger has its own group of cultists. And when your fingers flip to the Harbinger known as the the harbinger of... Where are you? There you are.
Harbinger of sorrow.
It's not just... No, it's... I wish it were. It is the harbinger of the dying light. You see a picture that you have not yet seen. And how you missed it, you have no idea. But I'm going to show it to you. And I'm going to tell you this, Dayen. Your hair is going to stand on end, and you will probably not be able to speak a good few minutes after seeing this picture. Here's what you see. This is Rela'aya, the harbinger dying light.
Ah!
Jeez.
All right.
You see before you this sort of insectoid creature with a beautiful face, or perhaps mask, flowing blonde hair, and hands. Are they hands? Are they claws? You have no idea. And Kyrix looks at the five of you and goes, Bloom Jets?
To get a shard of clarity lesser, please.
Okay. How many gloom gems is that?
That is, if I'm doing my math right.
Remember that the 20 gloom the 20 gloom gems that you got from today are for everyone. Like each person gets 20 of them. No, it's not just for
we
the
all get
It's not just for the
20.
gloom. Each person gets 20.
Oh, see. Oh,
I see.
hold on.
That changes things
Yeah.
considerably.
Does
Good,
indeed change
good.
things.
Spend
That
them!
almost makes up. That almost makes up for the thing you just showed us. That's going to appear in my nightmares later tonight.
Sorry.
Ugh.
I mean,
Okay, so then
Touching me, I
that
feel like touching
I
me.
would have had 25, which means I have a max of
where be the list?
2.
The list of gloom gem stuff is
Brought to
on
level
1.
5.
Lesser clarity is 8.
Yeah.
2
Wait,
times 4.
I just want to make sure that there's nothing in the 5 level that I would have wanted.
The 5 level. I didn't buy them any before. I'm sitting on 56 right now. I'm thinking of getting there.
Whoa!
I think I'm
Cash
getting.
man.
in.
I'm looking
Now,
at the
I think-
important one.
I think I'm gonna stick with the shard of clarity lesser.
Short of clarity lesser.
Yep. It restores mana points equal to
1d10
plus 1
plus 1.
per Magi-Knight
Yep,
level.
that's just the one.
Okay, so
How much is
25
that?
minus
That's 8 gloom gems.
Nice. That's actually really useful.
Make sure that you notate these down, folks, because I don't have, unfortunately, a way of doing that
Yep,
in the
yep.
character sheets.
Yep, I have them written down.
Good.
For the ones I have.
Okay, so
Where
I have
can I
70
find?
left. I'll hold on to the rest of them, I think.
Okay.
I've got 3 or 4. I've got 4 right now. Oh yeah, just don't forget you can't have more than one of the same kind. So it has to
Only
be...
for the clarity, the mending, and the... It's only for 3 types.
Yeah.
Mending, clarity, and purification.
Yep.
Because there are different levels of those ones. Makes sense. Shard of Fortune is good if something rolls a 1, but I think I'm going to do Shard of Fate to get that freaking portents. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get Shard of Fate.
Shard of Fate?
Yep.
Super. Shard of Fate is that's a dope goddamn thing. That's roll 2d20 and set the highest die aside at any time when you can use a friendly attack. Oh, so it's like a portent.
It is. Yes, dope. Can I make the roll right now, or
This must at any time when you or friendly. Yeah, go ahead and roll 2d20, and we'll mark those aside. Okay, so that's a wow, dude, a 4 and a 2.
No!
That's not good.
it is not.
Well, there goes 40 gloom
mean,
gems. Sorry, buddy.
Damn it!
Wait, can't you use them to influence others?
It's
Nope,
only-
it's just
it's
with
only
you
allies.
or a friendly
It's
target.
only allies.
Ah, I see.
That sucks.
Alternatively, I can expend it as an inspiration point.
Well, you've just
So-
rolled it. Oh, expend
I mean-
the die. Oh, expend
Yeah.
the die. Okay.
Yeah, see, there's still an upside because this must be done put aside, must be rolled before. Alternatively, you can spend the die as an inspiration point.
Okay, cool. Go.
And then I even lose unexpended dies at the end of the sleep phase, but
But you
receive an
receive
inspiration point.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
So,
use that as an
I
inspiration.
got a 4, which is horrible, but
Super.
that's basically just
So,
a free.
so now
That's
you
free.
and Carmen both have 2 inspiration points, essentially. I'm assuming that you don't want to use the 4.
I'll burn the 4 as an inspiration point once
As
I
an
burn my
inspiration point?
actual one.
Super.
I'll use it, as once I burn my actual one.
All right, so you 2 have 2 inspiration points. Everyone else has 1.
I got 16 points left, so I could probably.
Except for me, I spent mine.
You spend yours? Oh, that's right. You did spend yours. Right.
Ooh, something actually cost 16.
Okay. Has everyone done buying all of their shards?
I can't find the thing.
It's
I'm looking
it's
for it.
page 63 in the PDF.
Oh, I don't have the link to the PDF. Is my problem. I'm using the.
63? I put on page 104.
That's
I
in
must have it.
in the big Magi-Knights book. 8 is page 104.
Oh,
I got the big book because freaking.
I tried to look at
How
the
many
pin
gems
ones
do you
and I-
have? I'll give you some options here. How about that?
23.
23? Okay. So you can do anything from 16 gloom gems and below. So, for example, a shard of unstoppable might gives you 2 plus 1, actually 2 plus 0. It adds 2 damage to all of your physical attacks.
And what kind is that?
That is it's called Shard of Unstoppable Might.
So
However,
I have 3 shards already.
oh, you do 3 shards of
do.
Unstoppable Might.
No. I have potent mending, confidence, and tenacity. I know we can only have one of each
None
type.
of those.
Yeah, that's not one of those though. A
Different.
Shard of Unstoppable Might adds 2 to damage to all of your physical attacks. That's not
When
one
they're
of
marked as lesser or greater, then those are the ones you can only get one type
Correct.
of because there's
Yeah.
because there's a
We can't have
there's
a
a lower
lesser.
version one and a higher version one. You can't
Un-
have one higher and lower. You can only have a higher
Right.
or lower. of
A
the same
note
one.
about the Shard of Unstoppable Might. It does 2 damage additional to all of your physical attacks. It lasts until the end of your next turn, at the end of which you suffer an exhaustion point.
Okay, so it's 2 damage for each attack for the turn.
Correct. There's a Shard of Mercurial Alacrity. You gain an additional bonus action to your turn to a maximum of 3 bonus actions. Then we have the Purification Shard, lesser. Shard of Rejuvenation, which is ignores additional effects of stress and exhaustion until the end of your next turn and reduces your stress and exhaustion by 1. Shard of Mending, we talked about that. Shard of Lesser Clarity, restores mana points. That's what Emmy got. Shard of Confidence adds 1d12 to the next skill check. Shard of Mending.
How much is the lesser clarity you said?
Lesser Clarity is 8 gloom gems.
I'll get one of those.
Super.
Gem buddies.
Nice. All right. Has everyone bought all the shards that they want?
I'm also getting a shard of purification lesser.
Super. That's
Losing,
12 of those.
12 of my last 16.
Love it. Love it.
I am buying a purification, a might, and a clarity, and I have 0 gems.
Love it. You guys are awesome.
I'm buying a rejuvenation.
Good choice. Good choice. All right.
Which means I have 4 gems left.
I have 15 left.
Superb.
Go.
I can't buy it. Cannot buy a rejuvenation.
Oh, you
Damn it, why
cannot?
not be a 4?
I already have one.
Already have one.
Balls. So save your gloom gems. Who knows? All
I
right.
got clarity and mending before, but now I
So-
got purification.
Kyrix goes, I have a question for him.
Kyrix is ready to go. He's like literally like he's strapping up he's got his big old boots ready to go. Go ahead.
Wait. I have a question. You said they serve the Star Devourer?
I didn't say anything of the kind.
Oh, I thought you did.
No,
That's the
Dayen.
book.
The book said it.
Oh, that's the book? Never
He's
mind.
reading
then.
the-
Dayen was
the book.
reading and he seemed to psychically link all of that information to the 5 of you.
No, dude, I just showed them the book.
Ah.
Yeah, he was reading it aloud and everything.
Oh, so I'm gonna get the nightmare fuel, and Verity's getting that nightmare fuel. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Thanks, your pal. Ugh. Let's just go.
Okay,
We're gonna
so
catch a break.
I do know it now. Sorry.
I'd say so.
Okay. Not to try to make this about me or anything, but I'm the Star Keeper. Is that real bad for me?
I don't know how to put this, Emmy, but they're just names. I pulled them out of a hat.
Okay.
Wait,
Makes me feel way better. Thanks.
you named them?
I mean, I have complete control over the names of all of my Magi-Knights.
Oh.
Yes, understood.
Okay. You named me. Got it. Okay.
No. Your name is a title. It is a title. It is bequeathed upon you. Like.
Why did you
all the
bequeath
other
that title?
Because she is very
She's
similar.
a star.
She's that, of course, and she was very, very similar to the previous Starkeeper.
Happened to the previous Star Keeper.
Wait, previous one. Huh?
Oh shit!
I shouldn't have said that. I should not
I'm
have
going
said
to
that.
grab him by the horns and say, answer the question.
You do not need to use physical violence on me, Dayen. It is not your way. I know that. It is not your way. You need to be a little calmer with me. Could you please let me go?
Happened to the last protectors? I'll let go.
Yeah, I put a hand on his shoulder.
Neck. You just hear him like crack his neck. It's like, you do not need. It's very unkind of you, Dayen, to do that. You five are wonderful humans, and I respect everything you do. You do not need to debase yourself with physical violence against the person who gave you the opportunity to live again in some cases, or to protect those that you love.
We're not disputing that. We're asking a question.
I was distraught. You must ask it again.
You've been dodging the question for
What happened to the last Star Keeper?
happened.
You hear that sort of like quavering in Kirix's voice is like, they were removed from the board. He sort of looks down at the ground.
By who?
That's
and then there is an enormous explosion about 3 blocks from your position. Just an earth-shattering boom. It just echoes out through the whole town. Yuna comes running out of the cafe. Her grandfather's like, What was that? Yuna's like, I don't know, but look. And she points across to where this sound emanated from. And there is a glow that is just coming from behind the houses. There's this sort of pulsating purplish blue glow. Justus, you know innately, from the proximity of Unisong's cafe to Lacey's house, that is where it is.
Justus says, Lacey, and he's just going to turn and take off in the direction.
Oh my god. What do the rest of you do?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Damn it all, I hate being right sometimes. Follow.
I think that's our invite. Let's go.
More like a to whom it may concern.
Dayen, are you running, or like Kirix is just like looking at you like,
I'm. You know what? No. If you're going to give me that moment, I'm going to look at him and say, if you don't answer this question soon, we're not going to fight for you. Because we cannot go in blind to die like they're just about to do. And I don't know what the fuck you're hiding.
Oh, your language.
But I'm going to use adult words now. I'm going to use adult words because you keep dodging this question. and I'm done with it. And then I'm going to turn away and I'm going to walk and I'm going to run. And if there aren't people around, I'm going to start suiting up from the glow, do the full thing while I'm running.
You're not
the,
close
the
enough.
cape and
You're
the
not
sword
close
and
enough.
shield.
But yeah, you
Okay.
guys can as you get closer. Carmen, I'm assuming that you run with as well.
Yeah, I am, but I wanted to just say later Hosen first and tell him that we're gonna spare jar for Dayen.
So you got that in before Dayen went off on him.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's better if it's after.
Nice later, Hosen.
If we don't die, see ya.
And Kyrix is like left there flapping his little wings and looking with this like intense look of like sadness and terror as the five of you run off towards the glow.
I'm assuming I'm next to like Justin, like bolted.
Yeah,
so I'm
Justus
I'm next
bolted.
to Emmy.
Emmy ran after Justus.
So me and Emmy like kind of bolt like went at the same time. I'm actually gonna turn to Emmy as we're running. Did Kyrix remind you of like Christoph Waltz, or was that just me?
But I don't know what that is
Christoph
yet.
Waltz, it's
so
1995. Yeah. Christoph Waltz is like 25 years old at this point.
Yeah.
Did he do all the moves? I know he did something. That's all I was hearing when you were talking as a
villain
like,
for the high.
Inglourious Bastards
Yep.
wasn't until like 2009.
Yeah.
I want to say.
Yeah.
It was after I moved to New York, so.
So
I could have sworn he does some older stuff too.
So here's what happens then, folks, because we're gonna stop real close. I'm just gonna sort of give you the laydown of what you see. Justus, you arrive on the scene first. Mm-hmm. You sort of skid to a stop. There is no one on the street. You see that Lacey's house, remaining of Lacey's house, is has been impaled by something that is growing or has exploded out of it from the ground. What this thing is an enormous, ethereal, crystalline structure that is pulsing and seething with this sort of purplish blue energy. The crystalline object is wreathed in spectral, flaming chains. And you are immediately aware something terrible is about to begin as your soul crystal begins to pulse with a speed and intensity that you have never experienced before. Emmy, you stop directly next to Justus, seeing the exact same thing he does. Your eyes grow wide in terror. Carmen and Verity, you stand on either side of the two of them, and then finally, Dayen, you arrive. In the vicinity of Lacey's house, you see a literal horde of what seem to be individuals dressed in purple-black robes. Their eyes are glowing with a purplish-pink flame and stand between you and the house. And behind these 8 or so people, you see towering above them this entity, Rela'aya, the harbinger of the dying light. Floating around Rela'aya are a group of what seem to be people, because they're floating about 5 feet off the ground, and as you look, you concentrate, you recognize it's Anthony Reed, the boy who was sick from the very beginning. It's Levi Parker. You see him still with his wrestling jersey on. It is second, I'll get exactly who's the other people. It is Carson Hanley, kissing Carson, that blonde kid who seemed to think he was hot shit. He is literally floating in the air. Like, all of them are floating around the vicinity of this horrible, terrible entity. And off to the side, standing, cowering, with her mouth covered by her hands, is Lacey. And sitting on Lacey's shoulder is a small doll, dressed black dress. It points at the five of you. And over the roof of the house swarm 4 dolls floating and screeching in your direction. One of them looks like Carson, its blonde hair matted to its scalp and its mouth sewn shut. One looks like Levi Parker. It's the same doll that you remember, Justus, and it's sort of crawling on all fours over the roof of the house. One looks like Anthony Reed, except its eyes are torn from its head and it's bleeding out of them. And one of them looks just like Justus.
What a twist.
And that is where we're going to stop tonight.
So that one I wasn't expecting. Christ.
Yeah, no, that swap happened too cleanly.
I'm going to show you the tokens because they're fucking amazing. And I love them. I love them to... Hold on for one second. So copy and paste them to your page so you can all just freak out just a smidge. Boop. There we go.
What
So
are we
here-
dealing with? Oh, God.
There's Carson.
Perfect.
And there's Anthony.
I don't love any of these.
God.
Yeah.
And there's Levi.
No.
And here's Justus.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
God.
This was a Power Rangers episode plot.
Oh. Wine, sleeping tonight. Wow.
Well, thank you, folks. Thank you so much for attending tonight's lesson in how to fuck up your players.
Like,
All this game is
dude,
Ships
all
and
a
these-
lesson in
ours,
how to
apparently.
fuck up your DM.
What was that, Maeve?
I said loose lips sink ships, and apparently it's our ship that's sinking this time.
I mean,
No. Matt's just so good at this. It's just so juicy. We cannot resist play. That is
you
just
guys are the best. I love you
good.
guys.
So much fun, and we get an extra episode.
You get an extra episode
Yeah.
because I can't fit that fight into.
I mean, it's probably just going to be an episode that's like 20 minutes long.
that fight is not going to be 20 minutes long. Let me tell you, Maeve. I'm sorry. There's a lot of shit going on.
I saw the
Oh,
Dark Souls
no,
car show up.
I said it's going to be 20 minutes long because we're all going to die.
You're all gonna die. Well, had to end somehow. So let's go around the horn and let's tell everybody who we are and where people can find them on the internet, and then we'll say goodnight. All right, let's start up here with Megan. Megan, who played Emmy. Go ahead, Megan. Tell us where we can find you on the internet.
Me. You can find me at Megan Linapp on Instagram, and then tomorrow night with Maeve and Matt for Ravenloft.
Super. Thank you very much, Megan. Moving on down to Patrick. Played Dayen. Go ahead, Patrick.
Yeah, patrickmarin.com, bar for my very acting DM services and bartending services. I am now a certified whiskey sommelier, and I will be appearing at some point doing some party related stuff and maybe some more slices of dices. Don't worry about it, ask questions later.
Moving on over to Jonathan. Jonathan, where can people find you on the internet?
Hey, so you can find me on Instagram at BlueBeforeOrange, Twitter, freshly_zested, and you can find me here, also getting my mind controlled somehow, or mind controlling other people in Call of Cthulhu. It's great.
It's a give and take.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. And moving over to Maeve, where can people find you on the internet?
Hey, you can find me here at Slices and Dices. Maybe on Maids of Fate at some point again. I would love that. You can also find me on Twitter, Maeve Climber. I do art. I'm hoping to do more art soon. And also tomorrow in Ravenloft with Matt and Megan and Sarah and Red. And, well, we'll see what happens.
Oh, yes, we will. Cool. And then finally, the man over here in the top right-hand corner, that's Richard. Richard, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me mostly on Twitter, at Deathwing118. I don't post a lot of stuff myself, but you'll find me retweeting a lot of stuff on the internet, anything related to geek culture, Star Wars, Marvel. Got news dropping for anime, a lot of art, a lot of info from getting these guys and their exploits on the internet. Magi-Knights stuff I've been following. So
cool. Hello everyone. I'm your Magic Keeper Matt, and I've been so blessed to have these folks around for the last 6 episodes, and we'll have them for one more, for the end. I think I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We always like to chop the finales up into 2.
Don't make promises. Don't make promises. Don't make promises.
I mean, it's not the end, it's just the beginning.
I literally can't see. Yeah, this is not the end. I can't see how we can stretch this into 8. But yeah, 7's a good number, and I like the number 7.
Don't give us a challenge.
I will move this train if you guys can't locomote of your own. I will
I
take
think
the
this fight is
tugboat
about to
out.
railroad us, so by all means.
I will tugboat this. Is that a thing? Tugboat? Motorboat? Something boat? I don't know.
Motorboat is
Get a
a
hand
That's something
crossbow.
else. That's something else.
motorboat. It's definitely motorboat.
Okay, so yeah, cool. Yeah, you can find us all here, but me kind of most.
That's why you
of the
need a nap
time.
afterwards.
Yeah, here on Slices and Dices on Thursdays and Fridays, all through the rest of December. We have some content going on, and then into 2023 we go, folks, with some really cool shit coming down the pike that we're gonna keep on keeping on. It seems like a lot of things are ending, but actually it's not true. We have a lot of things sort of coming close to an end, maybe. We've got Alien RPG, we've got Call of Cthulhu was just literally fucking starting up, so hell, I'm down for that jam. But yeah, we've got all kinds of stuff continuing on in 2023. Alien RPG and not over. Even with our green campaign slowly but surely coming to a close. There is more to come with those, with that system and with others. So come stay with us, won't you? Let me blast the Discord here so that people can get some regard. Go.
More fan art of Kyrix, please. And the beautiful work by Miss Deadeye today, by the way. Deadeye, fantastic.
Oh man, I mean, Miss Deadeye, she's all about the puns and fucking with my head. So I just have to do this. I just don't look at chat until I see the Miss Deadeye chat go away, and then I'm like, oh, now I can look again. Okay, cool. Am I looking again? Okay, cool. Just kidding. We know you and we love you. Yes, check us out on Thursdays and Fridays. We are down to clown. So hey, we're cool with it, and hopefully you are too. Check us out on Instagram, check us out on Twitter, check us out on all those social places that you would normally check us out on. And of course, if you're watching us on YouTube, hit that subscribe, hit that like, hit that bell, because that way you'll watch more of our shit. And that's it. That's all we need, is to watch more of our shit. Besides our love. But beyond that, folks, as I always say, and I mean it, remember, take care of each other. But don't forget to. We love you. See you tomorrow.